Bolt. Bolt, how dare you? How dare you? Hi, how are you? Welcome. Hello. Hi. Happy Monday. It's Monday. Well, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I forgot to put Stan on the cover again. Whoops. Oops. Whoops. I got distracted with like household things, chores, tasks, a walk. He'll show up when he's ready. He's pretty close. Plus, I did want to like when I extend his loop, I want to add areas on top where his eyes are closed because he's just like feeling himself, you know? He's just like he's in the vibe. So I have to do that. Welcome in. Lelouch was first. And then Useful was very close second, and then it was Sucking a Cow. I love when people pop into pre-chat and I'm putting on my makeup because I use the OBS as like a secondary a mirror if I'm putting on makeup, and I see people typing in there. It's always kind of nice. Hi Soul, welcome in. Well, thank you again for the resub. Hello Core, welcome in. Some guy in a hat. Yori, Mania, nice to see you. Hello, hi. Ragging my tail as I live and breathe. How are you doing, friend? Hope everyone's having a good start of the week. Been pretty low-key over here. It's like, it was, I would say not cold, but brisk. I would use to describe the weather outside. I went for a walk. Don't forget, guys, even if you're going outside and it's winter and you're like, it's only March 1st, Towie, the sun can't be that strong. Put on sunscreen, okay? Do it. I did it. You don't, it's gonna be like that time like in April when you're like, wow, it's beautiful outside. I'm gonna stand out here for like 45 minutes. And then you're gonna get a sunburn. True story. It's one of the best skincare things you can do. Sunscreen. Hello, Red Brown. How are you? Happy weekend for you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Today we're going to be showcasing some art from the exhibition. This week's theme was Hinge, or Hinges. You've never been sunburned in the winter? It does happen, some guy in a hat. I'm not just pulling this out of thin air. It does happen. It happens because people don't remember that the sun burns, and they stay out longer than they should. And yeah, and then the snow also reflects everything. Weekend day only. You made soup. What kind of soup? What kind of soup did you make? It is still soup season. Hello, Skaos. Hi, Skaos. Pepperoni Pizza Man. Welcome in. Hello, hi. Guys, don't worry. It's never happened to some guy in a hat. Therefore, sunburning in the winter does not exist. I am being sassy. Ooh, what kind of thaw? Like, what kind of things did it have in it? Especially when you're a mile above sea level. Oh. I don't know how much a mile is. I only know kilometers. And that being said, I don't know how many kilometers over sea level I am. And I don't have brewed off BS. Yeah. You know what? The feeling of sunscreen on your face is pretty gross, but there's some really good facial ones now that feel like nothing. Pretty good. Hello, useful title. Welcome in. Toronto's you're at sea level, I thought. Toronto's on Lake Ontario. Lake Ontario is a lake. It's not the sea. So lakes can exist above sea level. I was fairly certain about that. Is butter a good sunscreen? Yes, Vervain. Quite flavorful. I would recommend it. It gives you a nice crispy, kind of crackly outside. Yeah. Let's see. I had some beef scraps to toss in with a bunch of veg and a ton of spices. Nice. Yeah. Toronto is 600-ish feet above sea level. And that's like 4,000 meters. No, it's probably less meters. Whatever that is. Lake Ontario is pretty big though. Pretty big. It's a great lake, one would say. Pretty great lake. Erie's pretty nice as well. I'm partial to both. I don't think I've really visited the others or swam in them. Yeah, 1.5 kilometers is... Wait. No, that sounds right because miles are shorter than kilometers. Yeah. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, yeah. They're good lakes. Yeah, they are Great Lakes. Have you ever seen them? They're pretty good. No, sorry, they're pretty great. Denver is 1 mile. Like, oh, like in length? In size? Miles are longer. I did drive in Quebec, so I saw that in action. Are they longer? It takes less of them? I don't remember. Was it really? Some of them are pretty great. Others are okay. Which lakes are you talking about? 100? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense because like 100 miles per hour is like 140 kilometers per hour. That makes sense. Okay. It's like 120. So like going 100 kilometers an hour is like pretty normal. Yeah. Anyways. You guys are starting early. You guys are starting early. You're all sassy. All sassy already. Everyone's in the chat. I have to be right about this. Here's my joke, Towie. Yes, here's my thing. Oh, God. I don't know if I have it in me today. Guys, it's been a very stressful day already. AoE has had not 1 but 2 downages. What is the world coming to? Whole website's just down. Only ever been to Lake Michigan? Oh, Lake Superior. No, I've never been to Lake Superior. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is, Ragnats. You know what? You know what? If you don't know what website I'm talking about, I'm not gonna elaborate. Barkman, welcome in. The leech knows. I got off stream yesterday and I was really good because I've been really trying to like once I like go raid, if I'm really hungry I get a snack and then I turn off the computer after I've like kind of mingled and stuff and I go and I do like a 20-minute stretching routine. Like I move everything and then I do like a 20-minute stretching routine and then I've been going to bed or at least getting into bed pretty close after I finish stream so that I can start that routine of winding down earlier. And it's been good except last night I had like the little like Arby's thing and I did like the stretches and I was like, okay, now my reward is I'm gonna finish this story and I go to click the next chapter and the website was down and I was like, that seems unfair. Which I feel like you know me more than most at this point. You know me more than most. You know me more than most of these people. Well, except for Bolt. And maybe you. And maybe, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we're gonna do, I didn't actually do an exhibition piece today. I did not. I thought about it, and the things that I could have done, and because I hadn't done anything by yesterday, because I went on that quest with my sister, and so the things that I could have accomplished today were pretty minimal, and I just didn't have an idea, you know? I was like, I don't know what to do, and I also want to show people that it's okay to miss a week. It's honestly okay to miss a week. I haven't missed one in a while, though. I tried to do one every week, and I was talking to a friend about this. And then I was like, oh, like he's like, you usually do one every week. And I was like, yeah, but I just couldn't find the motivation to do one this week. And like, I do it pretty close to every week. I try to like lead by example because I think it's good to have the routine. But then like, you know, I was too sad for my AoE being down, you know? I've missed every week since exhibitions except, oh my God, Praveen. I believe in you. You're gonna get in there one day. Pumpkin Panda, welcome in. Had the same idea as you this week. I was amused by that. And to be honest, that's not what I thought you were gonna do when you were like teasing about it. When you were teasing about it yesterday. I was like, I thought you were gonna go somewhere that was more specific to my unhingedness. But you know, I enjoyed what you did. Yeah, sometimes you don't, it wasn't even like, I just didn't have, it wasn't even the energy, because I have a lot of energy. I went on a walk this afternoon and I had a lot of restless energy. I just didn't have an idea and a motivation to really push through that. And so I I didn't, and I went for a walk instead, and I worked on some other things. Hi, Dark Max, welcome in. And that's okay. That's okay. Tomorrow I have meal prep to get done, and some gym time, and some D&D. We gotta kick Vecna's ass. You've been so inspired for too long? I wonder if there's a way that we can pick something that pretty much guarantees it's choosing what we do for us. But then we just have to do it. Like, we don't even have to think of an idea. It's like, this is the thing. You just have to do it. I don't know. Super flip-floppy on my piece, but my friend was like, you should finish it if you can enjoy the process. That's true. That's true. Just proof that y'all are dating or know people that are in the year are dating. Wait, I mean, Hinge is probably one of the better options out there. But all of them are kind of like horrible because they withhold your best matches unless you pay money, which is like, I think, deplorable, to be perfectly honest. In this day and age in 2026, when we're all just trying to survive and meet people, they're like, we're not gonna show you the good matches unless you pay, which I refuse to do. So I've gotten to the point where I'm like, friends can recommend friends to each other. That, like in the olden days, go to third spaces, you know, like the library, I think is what it's called. There's one down the street. I don't know. I don't know where people meet each other now. Laundromats. Yeah, third space. It's a word that's been making the rounds. You guys know what third spaces are, right? Are you being facetious? I can never tell. I don't want to waste the energy explaining these things to you if you already know what it is. I feel like Core knows what it is, but they're being facetious. My last partner was from an art class. Ooh. Get some water at the fountain. Labatt needs it all. Labatt needs all the water? I think I'm missing that reference. Oh, it's the first time you've heard the term? Yeah. So not homework work, essentially what it is. Yeah. So like, there's been, what's the word I'm looking for? A degradation, a decline in third spaces. It's just like, where else do you go? You could go, restaurants I guess could count, but I don't know. You usually go to a restaurant with a person that you've already picked. It's hard to meet people at a restaurant necessarily. And like, I really don't think bars are the most ideal setting to meet people. Anyways, so yeah, a lot of you had a similar idea about a dating app. And I don't open my Hinge. I always have like let's take a little gander. Lots of people waiting that have liked my profile, and I spend like half an hour going through them all, and then I'm just like so over it that I'm just like, nah. Hey, Crunchy Snacker. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing a delicious cheesecake. What did you get up to today? Ooh, you were playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Ooh, what kind of mods do you have on there? Hi, Zerodine. Welcome in.
I'm on your lasagna.
Yeah, oh, are you? That's nice. I like lasagna. Lasagna's good. I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome in, Crunchy Snacker. I hope you're doing well. We're playing a total conversion mod. Oh, I don't think I... What does that entail? It was cool last time you checked it out. Enderal. Who was it? Naps played some really intense Skyrim mods. When I used to watch him do like playthroughs of Skyrim and stuff. And, like, it was a totally different game at a certain point, and I was like, what is he playing? That's cool. Wait, that kind of looks like Naps in that. Oh wait. Oh. Crunch, you kind of look like Naps. Oh my god, are you secretly Naps? I think they're the same person. Hi, Ceiling Flyer, welcome in. But yeah, anyways, we were talking about Hinge before you came in here and all those different dating apps because the theme this week for the exhibition is Hinge, and there's a dating app named Hinge. You just got back from summering in Solstim. I have so many dungeons to clear for the 10th time. Oh man. For a second I was like, oh, you went on vacation, and then I realized you were talking about Elder Scrolls, and I was like, oh, right, that's a thing. Here, let's okay, Cupid, but I'm single, so I can't possibly recommend 100%. Honestly, I haven't had the energy to date. That's completely fair. I find, yeah, like I said, on Hinge, you can't look to see who has liked you out of like because I have I think there's 85 likes waiting for me because I don't open this app very often, and I have to like basically kind of sort them one-on-one, and I honestly find that it's really hard to stay open-minded after like the 20th, and you're just sort of like going like this, and you're like, this is not how you meet people. Like, I don't meet people like that. I am a personality person normally. Made Skyrim a whole new RPG, lots of lore characters. That's cool. There's different voice acting? That's pretty cool. Because you got to. Listen, useful. It's not actually flattering. It's because people press like on... Men often press yes on everyone. And so then it's like, so that they can get the most matches. So it's really not like it's actually a person who's like super interested. Because it's like when I look at the profiles, it's always like, you know, our politics are very different. Their moral leanings are significantly different from me. So, you know, I'm still friends with people I met through OkCupid back in the day. I liked OkCupid. That was pretty good, honestly. Because I've been pressing no a lot. No, useful. You're doing it right. You're doing it right. John Fish, dude, I support support the polar. Yeah, the fish people. I mean, I have nothing against fishing, but I think it should be known by now that, like, fishing photos are not ideal. Like, fishing photos are not ideal. Yeah. Use Louise. But, you know, it's better. Hinge is one of the better ones. It's better than, sure, I suppose. But yeah, some people don't know that yet, Core. Yeah, I know. If you listen on those bear dating apps, those fishing photos fucking are fire. You know it. Totally missed out on dating apps, and I hope I never need them. Yeah, you know what? I love that for you, Crunchy. That's fantastic. Good job. They aren't. Guess I should be photoshopping that. Listen, I'm not. Listen, if bears want to find bears, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's holding fish or like sitting next to a tiger that's most likely doped up. You're like, how is this? Show me you by a laundry hamper. Now there's a photo I can get behind. Yeah. Okay, anyways, we're gonna go on to the exhibition now before I reveal too much. Okay, so I think the theme technically was hinges. Yes, but let's go through them. Bum, 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 bum. I think we'll start at the top. Oh wait, I didn't think. Plural? No, it doesn't matter though, Core. Like, it was hinge or hinges, it doesn't matter. Like, I like the things that people did, so the theme is never necessarily about like it has to be both ways. Also, Crunchy, if you need to go off and do post-stream things, feel free to go take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. I'm glad Skyrim was cool. If you want to see really coolly modded Skyrim, please go check out Crunchy. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid. Is the music doing its thing today? It is. Well, I need to turn it off anyways because our first person is... Dun, 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 dun. Matthew Raven. Very nice. Very nice. I like how you combined both something that was like metaphorical with something that was like actually about the mechanics of a hinge. Oh, you, this is my first time playing the Kyrandia series, although I will not be playing the third one. I don't hate myself that much. I really like that. Suspended till I fail, held together by a pin. That is all I've ever been. That's my favorite part. I like that because it's very, something that it's just a little bit, just like a smidge emo. I really enjoy that. Slow to open and quick to close. Hydraulic driven into pose. Yeah, it's so good. So much shade on Malcolm's Revenge. I watched Bolt possibly play it, and that was all I needed to know. That was all I needed to know. Yeah, that final couplet is great. Destined to stay apart forever. Oh, it's so good. Matthew Raven, that's a fantastic job, honestly. Thank you so much for this. Every week, you just like, it's just such a nice, comforting inclusion of your work. It's always just so well done, so thoughtful, so good. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Really love the imagery that you wove into this. Yes, I agree. I think we all have favorites. We all have favorites. The pranks, no one has, it has some problems. I will, however, remain naive. I found it was challenging watching Bolt play it, not because Bolt was struggling, but like I couldn't connect what the puzzles, I was very lost watching someone very competent play it. So I can only imagine how awkward it would be to watch, to have me do it. I hate crying. I blissfully missed that part of the playthrough. So our next piece is from Some Guy in a Hat, which heralds his return to the exhibition after a week hiatus. The audacity. And Some Guy says, I didn't have too much for this one. I did it in crayon to get a more rough, stony texture, then accented the screws with my Pilot Razor Point Extra Fine. It came out better than I thought, but maybe not as good as it had in my mind. I really like this though, because it's Stonehenge, Stonehenge, henge, I like the detail on this one, and I like the inclusion of the crayon for the texture. I am a fan of texture. Texture is one of my favorite things to include in art. There's also like a really nice marrying of greens in the grass, which is a very nice touch because it adds a little bit of depth to it as well, just very subtly, you know, like you have like the dark green and then it has like the lighter green woven in. Bringing a visual pun into this is very brave. Yes, yes, it is very brave. Very clever, yes. I also like the details. I like the details of the little screws and the hinges there. Stonehenge is so interesting. Has anyone here been to Stonehenge in person? Anyone? It's really quite a feat. There's a lot of more of those monuments in that area than you would expect, not just like Stonehenge, but like little pyramids that for the most part like look just like hills in the middle of like pretty flat land, but they've just gotten grass grown on them. Some of them they've uncovered, some of them not. Yes. I went on a day trip when I was traveling around the UK, and we went to Stonehenge. It was pretty cool. Yeah. Have been. It was cool, but getting to see the stone circles in Orkney was cooler. Oh, I don't think I'm familiar with that. Let's go. Let me take a little peek. Orkney. Stone. 5,000-year-old World Heritage Site, older than Stonehenge. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's really, 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 really cool. Yep. I want to go see that. That's cool. I want that in my backyard. But in all the pics I've seen of Stonehenge, there aren't any vendors selling t-shirts or knickknacks. Yes. The actual site, like, I don't know what it's like on the road, but like, I don't remember that, but I remember the immediate surroundings and like pretty far out is just the actual site. Yeah. Yeah, the Lord of Brog, there was the circle, and yeah, there was a settlement you could walk up to and look down right into. Oh, that's really cool. The rebuild in Washington State. The visitor center souvenir spot is Kippen. Yeah, bus right away. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember like the bus went up to the actual site, and there was nothing around it that indicated that it was a tourist attraction, other than the fact that there was many, many, many people. This is great. Great job. I will tolerate the pun, but I appreciate the art more so. Yes, you don't want to piss off the pagans. Absolutely. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. So loud. Jesus, I'm so sorry. Why didn't you say anything? This is where being articulate is actually very, very useful, by the way. I didn't realize there was sound on that either. I didn't realize. You guys, you can't just type things like loud and can't hear me. You have to say, hey Tawi, the audio on this source is very loud. I don't think you realized, because when you import sources into OBS, it automatically makes it so you can't hear it. I didn't know there was sound on it. I'm sorry. Hi, Mind Cozy. I'm mad at everyone in chat but you, Mind Cozy. Streamer, you're bleeding? You guys only have yourself to blame for that. Yeah, Ragnet's not useful now. You really only have yourself to blame for that. I try my best to put everything into this. I'm a little stroppy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'll put it. Okay, yeah. Give me a sec. I need to go get a beverage. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I got a little strappy. Sakina Cow, I'm so sorry that that happened during your piece. I didn't mean for it to end up being so loud. I apologize. Hello, // welcome in. It's just frustrating because OBS doesn't automatically put audio on there, and I didn't realize it had sound. I just thought it was a GIF, and then I didn't know what was going on, so I apologize. I hope it was neat. Everyone seemed very upset for a little while. But I just feel bad that Sakina Cow's piece was derailed by that because it was really lovely, and I feel bad that it was presented in that fashion. I don't even know what the song is. I still can't hear it. The fun dance emotes? You mean, it didn't seem like they were fun dance emotes. It seemed like everyone was upset. Straw in a cup, and I thought it was a squeaky hinge. Ah, interesting. Sorry about that. I'm really sorry, Sakina Cow, that I ruined the piece for you, but thank you for the submission. I can see if I can get it to like loop a bit better. I think I can get it to loop. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the animation is fantastic. That's like some amazing pixel art. I wasn't really able to fully appreciate it the first time. I like those little smile on his face. He like knows that he's being cheeky, and I very much appreciate that. Is it even, I don't know. I don't know what kind of milkshake it is. Put a little straw in the cup. I'm gonna give you another applause. Again, I'm really sorry about that, Sakina Cow. Okay. We will... The next one here is... We'll do core next. And core just says hinge. I like this palette. I do. I like the blue and the magenta. And I do really like the use of checkered dithering on the inside. It's almost like zebra, but like I can tell like I like the sheen, you know? Yeah, the dithering is very nice. I also like the surprising green in the center. You don't expect the green to be in the center there. And a little like shading that is being used for the little holes. Feels very Trapper Keeper. Ooh, I don't... Wait, aren't those binders? The coppery orange tones are very nice, yes. The colors that shouldn't work but do. I like these combinations of colors. Yeah, because I think, as far as I can tell, there's only 4, possibly 5. 1, 2, 3. Well, it depends what's on the dither on the magenta. No, there's a couple of them in there, but there's like main schools of color. I see now. Several shades of 4 colors. Ah, so similar to like the kind of palettes that you've had before. Nice. Nice. Of 2 CGA palettes. You're sticking to it? It's good. It's a very good palette. It's a very good palette. Yeah, this is fantastic. I really like this continuing theme from you with the pixel art and the colors. Coppery, orange, and magenta together, but it works really well. Yes. I like it because like both of like the pinks and the oranges are just like slightly off of like what their center most iconic colors are. Like they're just a little bit off, which is kind of nice. And yeah, they're kind of reminiscent of what you would expect a metallic version of those colors to be. Pocket doors are for quitters. Pocket doors are for quitters. This is a very good job, Core. Thank you for the submission this week. Okay. Moving on. We have useful title says, for this theme, it felt it was time to bring back Sentient Beard Useful, who decided that he wanted to try to get back into the dating pool and signed up for Hinge, and for some reason decided to use this unhinged photo as his profile picture. He used watercolor markers, fine liners, MS Paint to smooth out the markers, all to make a screenshot. Yes, I did create an actual Hinge profile for this, and yes, I need to work on answering the prompts. Well, useful. The sticking one's tongue out on a dating profile is a bold move. It's a bold move. But I like the tenacity. I'm curious to see how this goes. And it works on getting fishing pictures. You're gonna get so many fishing pictures. Yeah, I believe in you. Maybe even some tiger ones if you're really lucky. You gotta play into your strengths. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. But I really like the way that this was composed. Not just because it's a really good job doing the actual illustration, because I have to say, it looks like you. Like, I've met you, and like, this is you. This looks like you. But I like the way that you put the circle on the back. Oh, Ragnats, why did you have to be so literal? We were skirting about it, and it was funny because we were skirting it. Guys, don't ever ruin jokes by getting too close to the actual thing. I like the way that you put the circle in the back. It's a nice kind of anchor point to the piece that kind of balances it in the middle. You know what I'm talking about. Oh god. This is okay. Useful. This is a great job. You did a great job. Let us know how it goes. I hope that it's a good experience. I don't know if you've been on that website before, but hopefully it works out for you. Hey Kaz, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you are well. Okay, so then he was posted somewhere. Let's see. Ooh, this one here is from Pepperoni Pizza Man. No description, just a really nice illustration of a phone with various apps on it. I can see Twitch on there. I can see the camera and the photo albums and the Notes app and Discord and the new one, Hinge, right there. I like this sketchy illustration style. It's really, it's a really, kind of reminds me of a lot of like 90s illustrations. Hi Nevenander, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I like the sketchy sort of illustration style. It reminds me of 90s illustrations. I like the 24-hour clock. Where is it? Am I missing something? Oh, I see. Isn't that what the phone, the clock app looks on there? It's a thingy-majig? I thought that was the default. Hinge has been around for several years, at least 4 or 5 years. Since, yeah. Gives me mid-90s, yes! That's what it is. That's exactly what it is, Lelouch. When people used to go onto different websites to read like comics and blogs and like various things. Absolutely. Oh, but 24-hour clocks are superior. They're superior. You don't even need to know. You always know what things are. Wait, Micah's here. Hi, Micah. Welcome in. I can feel like I really telephone based on the unhingedness of chat. Yep. Yep. Yep, Micah. They are. I don't deny it. Oh. Oh, okay. I sometimes set my locale to Sweden to get some sane clocks in computer programs. I have a couple of different clocks that I like to follow on my phone based on like where my friends live in the world. Yeah, 12 shouldn't be a guessing game. That's true. That's very true. This is great. Pepperoni Pizza Man, this is a great job, honestly. I really like this a lot. It's making me think about... There was like this one art website that I used to go to. Oh gosh, I would like... Do you remember when there was Flash websites? Here, let's get the applause first. There was like this website, and it was like this graphic designer. Oh gosh, I wish I remembered anything about it. He was like a graphic designer. He looked possibly like he was like Nordic or Scandinavian, just based on his aesthetic. But like it was all art that involved like an illustrative style of his face, and it was very surreal and interactive because it was Flash. He like had a mustache and glasses and dyed blonde hair. And yeah, and it was just like, you clicked something and then his character would like spiral and like, I don't know. It was really, I miss individual websites. That's what, because there used to be like this program that you could add to your browser called Stumble Upon. I don't know how many people remember Stumble Upon. And it was like just something you could add into your browser widget, and it would just send you to like different websites. And a lot of them were like artistic and weird and stuff. And you never knew where you were going to end up. And that just doesn't exist as much in a land of social monoliths. Yeah, Pumpkin Panda. Yeah, Lelouch, I knew you guys would know before I found Reddit. I feel like Reddit encapsulates a little bit of that. But again, I'm just not a fan of the centralization of a lot of the internet. I miss individual websites. I miss forums. I miss like, yeah. You really? Oh, Pumpkin Panda, that's freaking rad. I like that. That's pretty cool. Great job. I really like this one a lot. It, like I said, there's a lot of nostalgia here. Okay, where are we? Let's see. This one? No, I did this one. This one. Yes. This one is a last-minute submission from Nebenander. Again, we're getting some more literal interpretations of hinges on doors. Isn't the Reddit? It used to be 20 years ago. It feels like an infomercial now. There's still good pockets of Reddit. I have some really good subreddits that I visit for various reasons. Welcome in for needles. Like the Reddit that helps you figure out what book to read. Yeah, I think it's really depends on where you go. I have some pretty niche ones that I like to go to. Some that I've joined. I like the texture as well. It's very much giving honeycomb bolts. I also really like the tones of gray going on here. And I know we were just talking about late 90s, early 2000s aesthetic, but the color palette here does also remind me of that time period, to be perfectly honest. I really like the simplistic way that you made the door. It has the grain of the door contrasting against the stony sort of background. I also really like the gold plating on the hinges specifically. Those are some really beautiful hinges. Well, Wolfenstein 3D, interesting. Maybe that's what I'm also getting from this. I did this in 20 minutes before posting. I was just uncreative this week. I wouldn't have known that, Nebenander. And that doesn't make me change my opinion about it. I think it's a really good job. I like how prominent they are as well. It's like, yeah, it's like a honeycomb hideout. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, 20 minutes. For 20 minutes, this is crazy. Yeah, very nicely done. Okay.
spent slightly longer. It's not a competition of who spends whatever time on theirs. It's mostly just about, you know, whether you had fun making it. Okay. I'm very excited about this one. This one is from Volt. Inspired by a couple profiles by friends who use Hinge, kindly provided. It's the fish! It's the fish. And he's a thumb! I love this so much. Yeah, if anyone's thinking of filling out their prompts on Hinge, please actually fill them out. And note to self, and I'm not joking, and don't give a jokey answer. Don't just say, like, funny, silly things, because people read them. People read them, and if you make, like, a non-answer joke, it's just like a, yeah. This is tremendous. It really is, honestly. I like that both pictures, there's a thumb. I really like when because there's a prompt that says the best way to get to know me, and I took a screenshot of this. It's on my phone somewhere. The best way to get to know me is to get to know me. That was my favorite one. So please don't do that. Don't do that. The best way to get to know me is to get to know me. I was like, okay. I also like the typo. True crime documentary, man. I used to listen to a lot of true crime podcasts. Well, this is fantastic. Great job. Yeah, put some thought into those. I read them. I usually read the profiles pretty extensively. That's why I get fatigued on them, because I look through them all pretty substantially. Those are the prompts. Dating me will look like, my average weekend looks like, I'm convinced that, and then like, you can also on Hinge record audio note so that people can hear what your voice sounds like and kind of get a better idea of like who you are as a person. And my prompt is me telling everyone my theory about how Gaston destroyed this local French provincial town's egg economy by his 3 dozen eggs a day habit. And like that's usually what I get responses to. Or people, I have a prompt on there that like, I have 100 board games, and I'll get a lot of responses of people saying like, I bet I could beat you at that board game. And then that for me is very telling, because like, that's not the kind of response that I would want on that. Wait, I read that on Tumblr years ago. Was that you? No, it's just I've also gone on that rant. Well, this is fantastic. Great job. Great job. I think we did all of them, maybe except for one. Yes. Okay, I think we have one more. I feel like the most concerning thing to me about a 3 dozen egg would be the cholesterol. Yes. Yes. Is he getting enough fiber? I don't know. There's so much about that. I also have problems with the way that Belle is like, there goes the baker with his trays, like always. Sorry, what'd that fucking baker do to you? You know, he's just trying to like live his best life, you know, selling his tray. And you're saying that it's boring and mundane to you? The struggles of the everyday peasant? Fuck you, Belle. Maybe the townspeople... Hot take, maybe the townspeople are right about her. He's also eating a lot of real butter, too. That's a very good point. Okay, so our last piece for today is by Ragnath, and... If I was a door, I'd have to be a sliding door because I'm totally unhinged. Actually, no, I also easily get off track. Very nice, very nice. Okay, and that is our exhibition today. Again, I'm sorry about the audio mess up. Okay, so let's figure out what we want to have as our theme. Wait, Luch, did I miss your piece? No. I'm really flustered today. I'm not here mentally. Did I? I must have. Where is it? Da-na-na. Oh, I remember. I did! I'm so sorry. I did. I'm so sorry. Guys, I am really not good at being a streamer today. I have an unhinged jaw of a snake. Learned that making a snake head was shockingly a lot harder than one might expect. Had fun making it though. Inspiration for the colors were from the blue racer snake. Yeah, we get bonus art. It's so interesting how you don't really think about the particulars of something like the structure and like the form and the line of something until you really have to deconstruct it. And like draw it like this. So you're like, okay, yeah, there's we're gonna go with a snake. And then yeah, it'll be easy. I know what snakes look like. I've seen like what a snake's head looks like, and then you're like, oh wait, when you start to like break down like how their jaw would work and the angles that would be needed, and you're like, oh, this is actually a lot different. It's neat because I think it's really important with art to understand how things work, because then you can apply that knowledge to other things, and then things get easier overall. I also really like the color palette on this. The blue specifically mixed with the kind of pinky salmon color is really nice. And yeah, the color palette is really good. The blue racer. I'm not familiar with the blue racer snake. But I like the snake a lot. I also really like to imagine that this snake is just it got a little bit scared. And it was a little bit frightened, and it's actually like a really friendly snake. No one ever says how much is math. Yes. Yeah. I really like this piece. Lelouch, I'm so sorry that I missed it. Also, the blue here is not that far off from the blue that you've been using in the pencil crayon pieces either, which I really enjoy. Yeah, so I love seeing pixel art too. We were very blessed. We got several pieces of pixel art this week. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of the 10. Half. 50% pixel art rate. 50%. Okay. All right. So, let's figure out what possible themes we could have. I need to open GOG as well. Haha. I'm on fire today. Where is it? We'll do a poll, and we were gonna do favorite animal, because like last week it was a tie. What do we think? Do we want to have a vote for different subjects? It was Bolt's entry last week with favorite animal. Do we want to do favorite animal, or do we want to vote on something? And I just said that. Yep. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I kind of like favorite animal. There were so many good pixels this week. You know what? We're gonna do it. I think we're gonna leave. We're gonna do favorite animal for next week, because I want to see what everyone picks as their favorite animal. Yeah, I want to get to know what people's thought processes are on their favorite animals. Okay, let's go to this. I think I'm on the right scene. I think so. Let me open it up. Pick up here at once. I'll figure. Did you? I don't remember having I don't think that theme's been used. Well, I know what my favorite animal is, but if I get picked anything else, my roommates would be pissed at me. Interesting. Well, no, if you're thinking of something that is not a guinea pig, you should do that. You should do that. Lions? More lions. Yeah, that was for pride. I need more. Pick a. You also probably have like a different favorite animal. Okay.
Doesn't anybody use relish?
Okay, where were we the last time we did this? We were on an island. We had just finished untrancing people.
This isn't Volcania.
On the pickle.
And we had, oh yeah, that's right. We did. We tried to be creative and find a new favorite animal. Do you guys only have one favorite animal? Okay, let's go audio controls. There we go. Burn goal, reach Volcania. This is our only boat. Red pandas? Ooh, red pandas are pretty good. Evil, yeah, that's pretty good. Like you only, oh, you're one of those people that only has, okay, so there's different people in the world. And there's people that either decide to have like a tier that is best friend and has several best friends, or like it's actually like
Even the
ranked.
sand here looks like mustard.
Yeah. That's not how you spell favorite though. Favorite has a U in it. I have a few animals I love myself. Me too. Me too. I wonder if anyone could guess my favorite animal. You have a few owls, cats, pandas, butterflies, chickens. Oh, and swans? Yeah. Cooler. I love most animals, honestly, except for bugs.
This isn't Volcania.
Favorite has a U in it? It does. You missed it in that sentence as well. There's no U in there. Ranked, you say. That gives me an idea. Wow, none of you guys can guess what my favorite animal is. It's like you don't even know me at all, to be honest. It's honestly incredibly disappointing. All you are jokes and puns, but none of you actually know Tawi. Riddle me that.
Even the sand here looks like mustard.
Ooh, lollipop, you're not wrong. I do love wolves. I own not one, not two, but 3 wolf shirts. Yeah. Oh, and I knew someone was gonna be like, oh yes, let's bring up the fact that she hates dolphins and pretends that's her favorite one. Nope, nope, nope. Is it a mustelid? Oh, I think I know where you're going with that, and that is pretty high up there. Hi, Caber. But I don't think anyone would realize what my favorite
This isn't Volcania.
No, Micah. I'm Team Charlie. Obviously. I'm going to add that to my hinge. How about your favorite? Because you are right. Oh god, useful. Pro tip: puns on your dating. No, I wouldn't listen. But you do you. Is the wolf shirts? That's true. But you know what the funny thing is, Micah? I owned a Team Edward shirt. I have a photo
Even
of
the
me
sand here looks like
in
mustard.
a Team Edward shirt. I'm embarrassed by this. Like, I've done a lot of embarrassing things in my youth, but wearing a Team Edward shirt is one of them. At least I had the decency to also be carrying medieval weaponry in the photo with me. Yeah. Pygmy marmots, otter, and giant river otter. Those are pretty good. Almost, yeah. Oh, none of you, I mean, I would say wolf is pretty good.
This isn't Volcania.
And muselid is pretty good too. Capers are pretty high up there. I love capers. Right, I should probably play this game. What is this?
Is this Kontiki's evil twin?
Oh my god, do you guys remember Kontiki tours? Is that a thing that people remember things about now?
Mustard everywhere. Doesn't anybody use relish?
That's not an animal, Ragnats. I don't understand how that's an animal. See, that's a caber. That's an animal. Da-na-na-na.
Dang it, Bones. I'm an alchemist,
I'm your
not an
mustard.
archaeologist.
Squeeze me.
Oh, I like flamingos. Those are pretty cool. Humans are animals, so are space bikers. No. Bigfoot? No. No.
Somebody here must love condiments.
True. Sorry, Caper. Capers are a people. That's very true. They're a whole civilization and society.
Is this Kontiki's evil twin? Danger. Cannibals?
Why are there always cannibals on these islands? A little problematic. Yep. Yeah, see, Lelouch gets me. Guys, Lelouch understands. Okay, so would you rather someone hide their puns from the dating profile and have to wait until the date to learn the truth? Tanaka, you make a very good point. Keep putting them on your profiles, friends. Keep putting them there. They're a good warning system.
Mustard everywhere.
Okay.
Doesn't anybody use relish?
How am I gonna stop myself from being murdered by these people? Tree trunks tossing the caper will get you flat looks. Oh my god, I love that. Caper, it's such a delight to see you. I was telling everyone about the
This
cult
isn't
today
Volcania.
because I met Mess Life, whose birthday it is today, at the Church of Chill gathering in LA like 4 years ago when we all met up, which unfortunately, given where you are in the world, would have been significantly harder for you to join us for. But yeah, it made me think of that because that was fun. It was fun meeting everyone in person.
More mustard.
Okay, what do I have? I have a horseshoe, a vinegar, a skeptic potion, a sandwich, a wool, a wrapper, a letter, shears, a magnet, a stick, a mug, a key, an orange peel. Okay.
Is this Kontiki's evil twin?
So, where can I go? I have managed to meet Billy in person. He is clearly a dwarf, obligated to say that he is very, very short because lore. Yes. Yes. Wait, does that mean we have a mutual person that we've met
Even
in
the
person?
sand here looks like mustard.
Oh my god, Caber. I love that. Oh, because that's how you're supposed to say LA. Not really, Micah will kill me. But I tried to put vocal fry
Is
on
this
there.
Kontiki's evil? Is this Kontiki's evil
Wait.
twin? He already has a toothpick.
He does have a toothpick.
Now there's a healthy appetite.
Okay, so he liked the sandwich. I don't think I sound like that. You do not actually sound like that, Micah, at all. But, like, I don't, like, yeah. Hey, Pie. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Very kind. How are you doing? I will take that money. Thank you for using your Prime. I hope you're doing well, friend. Can I collect, like... Well, yeah. Yeah, you 100% don't sound like that. Yeah, you really don't.
Is this Kontiki's evil twin? Somebody here must love condiments.
Okay, so, but if I go this way, do I...
Ooh, tangy.
Ooh, tangy. Almost out of bed. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's pretty late where you are in the world. What are you doing? Who's letting you stay up? You're not allowed to be up this late.
This isn't Volcania.
This isn't Volcania. Can I get back on the ship?
Setting sail for the town of High Moon.
Oh, so I can still go back to the town. But what if I am your mother? You never know. Just hanging out on this
Seems
boat.
like a big boat just to carry mustard.
Can I cover myself in mustard and become not tasty for the cannibals?
The pot is empty.
Oh, pepperoni pizza man. It's not bad.
We're all in big trouble.
Wait,
I don't see the problem.
Now arriving at High Moon, sir.
okay. Okay, so I know that I can still probably free that guy. I don't know if this does any good. Because this is the key to get him out.
Nice luck.
And then he comes in. Interesting.
Oh, great.
Corey, if you haven't played this before and you have an idea, please feel free to let me know.
Domestic starfish. I can't even reach it with my stick.
What? What?
That strategy didn't work too well.
So the key is gone now.
You know, I've always loved you.
Wow, that's so awkward that he's in love with me. Okay, maybe I can make like a nail file. And like, what happens when I just try and talk to him?
Now what are we going to do?
But inside he's like this.
You know, I've always loved you.
He's probably faking it. Do you know most of the people who have deep voices on Twitch don't really have deep voices on Twitch? Putting it out there. It's all lying in microphones. This is not my real voice at all. All a lie.
All I need right now is to get out of here.
How do I get him out of here? Does he want vinegar?
All I need right now is to get out of here.
Dun 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 dun.
Domestic starfish.
He says starfish weirdly.
Domestic starfish.
Starfish.
Domestic starfish.
That is such an earworm.
Domestic starfish.
Starfish. Starfish. Starfish.
Domestic starfish.
Oh my god, why am I obsessed?
Domestic starfish.
Starfish. Starfish.
Domestic starfish.
I'm actually going to be getting rid of most of my sounds. I'm only going to be keeping like a very few of them. So yeah, instead of adding them, absolutely not. Make a sound redeem? No, I'm getting rid of them. I'm getting rid of them all. They drive me nuts. I'm trying to chase my calm.
I can hear the ocean.
Oh my god, there's so much cheese here.
Announcing the annual Miss Kyrandia beauty pageant.
This one?
Farmer Greenberry.
Uh-huh.
Morning Mist Valley.
Uh-huh.
Kyrandia KY.
What about... I'll be keeping some of them, but the majority of them will probably go.
I'm tired of doing the orange mouth joke.
Wait, what is this accent?
I'm tired of doing the orange mouth joke.
I'm tired.
I'm tired of doing the orange mouth joke.
She has a very interesting accent that I cannot place. I wonder if it's a regional thing for somewhere in the States.
Domestic starfish. A thingy. A thingy. A thingy. Domestic starfish.
Okay, I don't know what to do now that I'm in here. What did they take? So the key is definitely gone. And I don't know if I should load. Yeah, Corey, if you have an idea of what to do. No, it's the pronunciation, I feel like.
This will look good on my record at the next
Can I do
review.
anything with the scissors? That's a good point. Let's see. There should be no soft locking. Welcome, I'll be back. I will be back.
All I need right now is to get out of here.
Oh no. Last time I cut my hair, I invented the mohawk.
I like how she says that. She's like, I invented, and then names who invented that haircut. There's so much that not really, other than the general idea of getting the ship off course. Oh, like while I'm going between islands. Interesting.
A miracle of science.
Can I not, like, get these starfish? A wrapper?
Artificial newt eyes. That was my last package.
Interesting. We've tried this. Wait, what about
Don't they ever wash these things? Don't they ever wash these things? Don't they ever wash these things?
I feel like her D's are the ones that are interesting. The pronunciation.
I can't believe I did that.
No, I didn't want you to use this. Oh no. I'm screwed. Okay. There we go. I don't think I needed that last trans potion anyways. Vinegar taken.
Ooh, tangy.
All I need right now is to get out of here.
I'm kind of lost.
Too bad I'm stuck in here. What a lovely view. Too bad I'm stuck in here.
Too bad. Like, it feels like it's like an accent from the northeast side of North America.
What bad workmanship.
Who's the voice actress? Where is she from in the world? I must know.
Now what are we going to do?
There must be some way to get it open.
Oh. There must be some way of getting it open. Can I use this on the hinge? Inside the cell. That's a good point. Her name is Bonnie Lynn Tops.
Xanthia. Mystic felon.
Not much about her online.
The threads are coming out. I just wonder.
Oh.
Here, use this hook.
Wait, he had a hook the whole time? What a little shit. What a little shit.
I'll try to catch that fish.
Really? Ugh.
This will look good on my record at the next review.
Wow.
That's better.
Can we get him out of here now?
Thanks. Am I helping so far?
No, not at all. You have been
As
a
much as usual.
complete waste of
I'm
space.
going to go find my hand. We'll be back to help you.
Why is he like gesturing like this? It's very interesting. We're going to go this way. So we rescued him. I want to see what this says about him.
I'm a carpenter.
That
This
voice.
sheriff job is just part-time. I'm a carpenter. This sheriff job is just part-time.
What accent is that? I'm a carpenter.
You look just like that lass I jailed earlier.
What is that accent? That looks like someone who has a Boston accent who's trying to be British. That is not. I don't think that's Australian. Do we think that this is Australian?
I'm a carpenter. This sheriff job is just part-time.
Yeah. Yeah, like a fake accent. Absolutely. Avocado. It sounds like he needs to say chowder, but then can't. After Earth? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Awkward when Bostonians try to hide their accent. Is it? I can never tell.
Rock by rock and
Kyrandia is disappearing.
Sorry, you'll have to take that up with the Royal Mystics.
I am a royal mystic.
ah!
Wait. Okay.
This voucher good only on day of issue.
Do I have to get another voucher?
Non-transferable. Not good with any other offer.
You find it funny how I like Big D's
Void
accent.
where prohibited. Only good at participating locations.
All right, let's go.
I like Big D's accent, and it makes me sad that he wants to hide it. He should be true to himself.
What are you waiting for?
And the drop game.
Lower the worm!
We were talking about you. Okay, okay. Remember that time we were talking about you? Okay, can I
Seems like a big boat just to carry mustard.
can I stick this stick in it?
Hey, Mr. Stick. Are you following me?
Okay, I'm gonna save. Empty slot. 24. Big D should not be shy about accent. Okay. Okay.
Now I feel like a real alchemist.
Okay. What if I put this here? Yeah, everyone has to drop. There we go.
We're all in big trouble.
I don't see the problem.
Now arriving at Mustard Island, sir.
Okay.
More mustard.
Okay.
More mustard.
Can I open the mustard?
Hey, it's a key.
Can I open the mustard? Can I... what is it?
Mustard everywhere.
There's a lot of mustard here.
Doesn't anybody use relish?
I like relish. But if I go down here, I'll be murdered.
Mustard everywhere. Doesn't anybody use relish? Artificial newt eyes. That was my last package.
What if I go like this?
Don't they ever wash these things?
What if I open this?
More mustard. More mustard. More mustard. More mustard. More mustard. More mustard.
What if I take this and put mustard in it?
Nothing in this flask.
Okay. What if I... Okay, can we talk to this nice man?
Is this Kontiki's evil twin? Is this Kontiki's evil twin?
I just like to... Instead, if I'm gonna have... I just like to snort nutritional yeast. That, you know, if I want that cheesiness
Is this
that's not
Kontiki's
dairy,
evil twin?
that's usually what I do.
Danger. Cannibals? More mustard. Is this Kontiki's evil twin?
It doesn't seem like there's anything I can really interact with here.
Is this Kontiki's evil twin?
That as charisma, you need a servant talent. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in such a long time. I used to watch that with my ex all the time. And then we're still friends, but we don't like live together anymore. So I never get to watch it. I'm so behind. So behind. You know, it's just been a long time. charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Lip sync for your life. God, it's been forever. Yeah, man. We got really into it. You know, the couple that RuPaul's together. Hi, Normal. Welcome in. Let's see. Does the Tiki want a second stick? No, it says that he doesn't.
He already has a toothpick.
Domestic starfish. You like it?
Mustard everywhere.
I did like domestic.
Doesn't anybody use relish?
Her voice has definitely what I'm going to call the Big D flavor to it. You know? There's definitely something going on there. Can I take his toothpick? That's a very good.
This isn't Volcania.
It isn't.
Is this Kontiki's evil twin?
No, it doesn't seem to want to
Is
let
this
me.
Kontiki's evil? Is this Kontiki's evil twin?
I hear it now, Lollipop.
Is this Kontiki's evil twin?
So I use RuPaul's acronym? Yeah. What about wool? You don't want wool? Okay. I don't live in LA, so I don't really see a lot of local LA things. Sorry, Micah. LA. If you're listening, Micah, I want to make sure I respect your people. LA.
Mustard everywhere. Doesn't anybody use relish?
I'm glad I'm amusing you, Micah. I've never actually seen anything go viral on the internet. I don't exist on a diet of thirst traps. Hi, Faded Epitaph. Welcome in. Now I've got the song stuck in my head. You're welcome, Core. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to be eaten by cannibals. Do I have time to do something? No. I wonder... Wait. Are you singing one of my favorite songs now, Core? Oh. Wait, hold on. I got it. We're gonna listen to it. We're gonna do it. Da-na-na-na. Where is it? I gotta go up to the bees. Pretty sure I have it on here. Oh yeah, I found it. 1 second. Answer questions. Maybe what God's favorite cheese? It's a beautiful day. Ring a ding a dingin', want those free brand van tickets, man. What do you think? There you go. Yep. Yep. That hits me. That hits me in the subcockle region. I woke up again. This. Oh yeah. Here we go. My eyes when Mike came over with a script surprise. A mafioso story with a twist. A Tu Wong Fu, Julie Moo I hit. Get your ass out of bed now, said. I'll explain it on the way. But we did nothing. Absolutely, but it's that day. Oh my god, that's such a good song. That song gets me cranked. I work out to that song a lot, not gonna lie. Okay, so we died. that song gets stuck in my head, and there's also the opening to the song by Scissor Sisters called Let's Have a Kiki. And I love that opening because it sounds just like Pickle Wiggles, and the opening is just like, hey, what's up, this is Pickles, leave a message. And then I just imagine that I'm leaving a message for Pickles every time I'm listening to it. Hi, Hackabeanie, welcome in. How are you doing?
We're all in big trouble.
No, I don't see the problem.
I wonder if this is timed? Like, what if I can do something here? I would destroy. I'm not a singer though, Faded Epitaph. I could lip sync for my life, but that's about it. That's about it. Let's have a Kiki. I want to have a Kiki. Lock the doors tight. Oh my god, I'm so glad someone else knows that song. Dive, turn, work.
Seems like a big boat just to carry mustard.
Yes, the gays, they love this song, yes? The gays? I am the gay.
Now I feel like a real alchemist.
I've gone to many gay bars in my life.
A miracle of science.
Okay, how can I get them do it? Okay, Bolt, I have a question if you're lurking. I don't know if you're lurking, Bolt. But can I derail this boat? Can I derail this boat? I've had a lot of fun at gay bars. I really enjoyed for a while going to this one bar called The Beaver. That was a good time. You were thinking along the right lines. Okay, all right. How can I derail this boat?
The coil of rope is empty.
The coil of rope is empty. That's an interesting phrase.
Hidden safely away.
What?
There's already something in there.
I could put stuff in here?
Look what I found.
Oh, what else can I put in there?
Hidden safely away.
Is it gonna... Wait.
We appear to be off course.
Oh my god, I'm a genius.
Thank goodness for the autopilot.
Oh. How do I get rid
No
of it?
problem. We're still miles from that cursed island.
Oh god.
Wrong end again, Captain.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a look at that art. That's fucking phenomenal.
Hey, wait a minute.
Jack Knight is the
Volcania?
best.
How could this have happened?
You know, I've never actually been to Drag Night, but I have met the first season winner of Canada's Drag Race. Like, I've done makeup on them. My best friend is drag
Good
queen, so I go to
riddance.
bars 5 times. Ooh. Oh, that's too bad, Lollipop.
I'd better dry off.
The best one you went to
That's
was
better.
Victoria. Isis
Much
Couture.
better. This is not one of the beaches in the travel brochures.
So, Lollipop, you're from Toronto, and you know drag. Do you know
Hey,
Priyanka?
all my stuff is gone again.
Shit, my stuff is gone.
This is the worst knapsack I've ever had.
Yeah, so I met Priyanka when I did makeup on like Suki, like PJ Suki from YTV. Like I turned
What a
Priyanka
lousy
into
knapsack.
a werewolf, and I also used to work with Jimbo's brother for a couple of years. Jeff, he was utterly delightful. I never actually met Jimbo, but
This looks like it could be valuable.
I'm keeping that. So I still have Priyanka's phone number in my phone.
At
Technically.
least I'll get the souvenir.
I mean, Jeff was an utter delight to work with. He's one of my favorite coworkers at that place that I worked. What is this?
Weird
place?
fruit.
What are these? These look like flute holes. Welcome, streamer, to what is considered the most annoying part of the game. No, my patience is so good today already. What are you talking about? Oh no. Yeah, to be honest, like Lollipop, I haven't talked to Priyanka
I'd
since
kill for some
then,
lemonade.
which is probably 2018. So I don't pretend to know this person, just that for a little while we would
A
text
sand
each
dollar.
other. Hi, Arcane. Welcome in. It's going well so far, but apparently I'm about to be annoyed. Which I'm probably going to be asking for a lot of hints. Another bottle. I'll take this bottle.
Why don't we keep a couple of anchor stones around?
Who's this gentleman?
Just for emergencies like this. Oh, well. I always have been perseverant.
No, I want this bottle. Stop talking. What's this? A heavy rock. Okay. Who are you?
Do you know how I can get down to the center of the world?
You have come to the right place, my dear. Take this promotional pen.
You know what? I have a collection of pens that I inherited from my Oma. And it's those pens that like have the thing in them that slide. So it's like when you turn them, it's like a boat or it's like a train. You know? I have a whole bag of them.
Why don't we keep a couple of anchor stones around?
Usually performing at Woody's. Oh my god, I
Just
know
for
Woody's.
emergencies like this.
I haven't been down to Woody's in years though. And the Chinese Rainbow Network. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. I haven't seen a sliding pen in years. I could go find them under the bed where I store them, and I can try and show a bunch of them. Well, not right now. I'm not digging under the bed right now, but I could find them and put them in the Discord.
Oh, well.
Mom handles all the business.
Oh, he lives with his mom. Interesting.
Mom handles all the business.
Really?
Mom handles all the business.
It's all about vents and rocks, my dear.
Everything is about vents and rocks. Okay. What's over here? Oh. I also I love spoon collections. I wish people still collected spoons. That was a really cool fog effect. It really was.
What's this? A hot air vent?
I'm gonna put a big rock down it. Can I go in it? Uh-oh, am I gonna die? No, don't do it! No! Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, we're gonna save. Empty slot, 25. No really, big D. Be yourself. Can I put this rock down there? I can. There's no point. Okay, like this. Interesting. Is this full circle now? I feel like no. What is this place?
That smoke stinks.
Oh. Hi, Big D. I really hope AoE is up. AO3 is up by the time I finish stream. I don't know why I care so much. I do know why I care. But I really hope so. So we're seeing Pride Parade. You might see my friend. Funny because when she first started doing drag, I was helping her with things like how to walk in heels.
I'll call Fawn as soon as I get to the altar.
It's helpful though. I've had friends who have transitioned and they want to learn how to do makeup. And I did makeup. I went to school for it. One of my random tangents that I did in life. And I've given brushes. I've given lessons. I made a PDF instruction about facial structure and applications and stuff like that. And different things. Yeah, no, it's just if you have the experience and you can share it, it's very helpful. It gives people a slight advantage instead of having to figure out things yourself.
Maybe he'll have some good news.
Do you still have that stuff? Which stuff? The makeup stuff? Or the brushes or the PDF. I could probably find the PDF. I wrote like a big document for a friend of mine who transitioned about 10 years ago. I still have my makeup kit. A lot of it I retired into my own personal use. Some of the products you throw
I'll
away
call
over time.
Fawn as soon as I get to the altar.
Because you shouldn't use products that are expired, generally speaking, but I have a ton, like, here. Like, this is like my pared down collection of makeup brushes. A lot. And I need to wash them. I could use it for learning to paint minis. Yeah, honestly, Gentry, the skills of makeup and like mini painting are very transferable. Yes, absolutely.
Maybe he'll have some good news.
Like when I put on makeup before stream, I'm only using a fraction of those brushes, but I am still using about 7 of them. Yeah. I need to go wash them at some. Different types of makeups though than like mini painting, but the application process is not too far off. What's this?
Oh, shoot! I'm burning!
I'm burning! Oh, did I die? I blame myself. Okay. Did I say AoE? Well, I guess... Yeah, I always forget that it's a 3. Because, like, the website is actually named Archive of Our Own, so it's like AOO. I don't know why it's a 3 in the abbreviation. She's generally super friendly person. I like to remember my kid. She calmed you down?
I'll call
That's really
Fawn
nice.
as soon as I get to the altar.
Graphic avant-garde style makeup. I go through periods of time where I like to wear more subtle makeup, and then periods of time when I put on more like edgy, intense makeup. It really, yeah, but I usually end up doing something, when I'm doing makeup, I'll either do something more heavy on my eye or more heavy on my lip. That's generally speaking what I pick one. And that stuff about face shapes and applications and maybe stuff related to what works with different color skin tones. Ah! Well, it's interesting, Gentry. Not to go on a complete side tangent. A lot of the OG, like,
Why don't we keep a
facial
couple
shape-
of anchor stones around?
Oh my god, I don't like how she randomly says things all the time.
Just for emergencies
Stop
like
it.
this.
Stop it. A lot of it is...
Mom handles.
Oh, well. I always have been persevere. Why don't just for emergencies like this?
Stop talking. Stop it. Like every 2 seconds. A lot of it is under this weird notion. A lot of OG like tutorials, like from like the 50s, 60s, and 70s, is all about correcting face shapes to be the ideal shape. So like that comes with like a lens of bias, because like, is a triangular shape or a square shape bad? You be the judge. But it does teach you how you can minimize the appearance of that with contour, shading, and placement. Sorry about that. I don't like how she randomly says things. I want to do whatever Chapel Roman does. She does do great makeup, I'm not gonna lie. She's pretty great. I don't understand what to do here at all. That's what your face looks like? Noodle, that's a great face, Noodle. What are you talking about? Noodle, that's a top tier face. Are you an orange? Oh, a stick. What's this? That's another heavy rock. And that's another starfish. I want her to say domestic starfish, but she won't put it on. I have like a lot. I don't know. I have a pretty. Ooh, what is this? Is that another sand dollar? Yeah. Not orange. Just you're okay. So you're 100% a noodle. And okay, I thought maybe you were from the same school of thought as Schubert. What the heck is he doing here?
Do you know how I can get down to the center of the world?
What is he doing here?
You have come to the right place, my dear. Please let me give you this brochure detailing my personal guidance services. I can direct you through all the mysteries of the altar at the center of the world.
I'm sorry, what?
There is a small 2 starfish charge, of course.
Okay, can I take this?
I'll need a total of 2 starfish.
Yeah, can I push him into the water? I don't think I know those, Lollipop. I remember like the lip tars that were really popular for a while. I went to makeup school and I did makeup from, I want to say 2011 until about 2015.
I guess this place is popular.
Like, it wasn't that long. I realized pretty quickly I liked makeup. I didn't want to work in that particular field. But yeah, I went to school. And then prior to that is when I finished my master's. What is this? Wait. Ooh, I love random WhatsApp messages that just say, "Hi, dear." And you're like, wait a second. I don't know who you are. That's a scam. Is this... Okay. No. I put this down here. I have 2 starfish. Wait, is this the opposite side of that thing? It's probably an MLM. Honestly, it's definitely someone trying to scam me. Oh, yeah. Hi, hun. Lots of emojis. Guys, do you remember when MLMs were, like, really big and everyone was like, hey, do you like Lulularoo or Lularoo? Do you want leggings that, like, smell like chemicals? Hey, can I interest you in, like, herbal supplements? And then I liked when Brooklyn Nine-Nine did that whole episode. Oh, who is this guy?
There is a charge of 4 seashells
For what?
for our pamphlet describing the altar at the center of the world.
Interesting. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, a lot of military wives did MLMs. That is a very good point. Okay, I need to like collect all my starfish and put them all in the same area so that I have all of these things ready to go. We're gonna put all of these here. Okay. Yeah, MLMs were everywhere for a while. They seem to have tapered down, at least from my observation. I no longer have any random friends who are trying to sell me MLMs. I've had a couple of friends who have become life coaches. But those things that, like, they're very suspicious too. It's like, hey, I'll teach you, wait, who is this? I'll teach you how to make $1,000. Sign up for my course, that's $1,000?
My name is Anthea.
Who is this?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Jessica, apprentice wizard from Miltonia.
She seems extremely sus. Is that just me?
I thought there'd be more places to shop here. I thought there'd be...
So what kind of calamity has befallen Miltonia?
Yeah. Very sus.
Rain of frogs. Happens every summer. Disgusting, really.
Yuck.
Oh.
At least I got this
I don't remember
far.
those. I didn't purchase a lot of Urban Decay. I do have one palette from when Alice in Wonderland was a movie that was in theaters. So I have an Urban Decay Alice in Wonderland palette. But honestly, that's probably that's like the most interesting Urban Decay stuff that I had. And they used to have like a potion primer for your eyeshadow. Then I just found that to be overrated. I'm a big fan of like makeup products that you don't have to pay a lot of money for, but still are very good. Some brands, things are worth the money. Some brands, they aren't. How many seashells? I guess so. I was thinking about those because like I have pens that change when you turn them, but none of them are like the saucy pens, Gentry. But when I was describing the pens that I have, because they're all the ones where like the ship moves, or like I don't know, the train trolley moves.
What a depressing
But yeah, there was
office.
ones where people's garments came off, but I never had any of those. And I wish that they made more stuff
You
like that.
need 4 seashells for the pamphlet.
Okay. That's a starfish.
Thank you. You only lack 3 more seashells.
They would release pheromones?
Thank you. You only lack 2 more seashells.
I don't know if I believe that pheromones are a thing that people can apply. Oh,
Thank you. You only lack 1 more seashell.
okay. Let's go this way. See if I can find another seashell. She doesn't know how. What are? Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? Some guy in a hat, and then I was like, right. I forgot about the seashells. I only saw that movie for the first time last year. And like I honestly thought I missed something in the movie that was like they explained how the seashells work. But that's the bit, right? Right? It's the bit is that nobody knows how the seashells work.
Congratulations.
Okay.
A fine first step.
What?
Now, in order to actually register you for an anchor stone,
Oh god.
there is a small fee of 4 sand
I
dollars.
think I have 4 sand dollars.
Sorry, all registration fees.
But there's nobody there.
She's on her break. She'll be back in 3 minutes.
Oh. I like that it's goofy. Yeah. It's camp. I like camp things, you know? I never made them. I didn't wear makeup till I was 16. They were popular when you were 12 to 13. Ah. I don't know. I remember makeup really started to become a thing when I was like about 20 years ago. I remember really makeup for me becoming more of a thing that I was picking up on. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna try to get more seashells, I guess. Yes. I think I have enough sand dollars and other things. Still likes making camp movies. Remember when he did Oscar, which was basically British stuff? No, I don't remember that movie. I've always liked Stallone. You know, like I can't say like I'm a huge Rocky fan, but like I liked a lot of I liked Rambo. I thought Rambo was actually quite good. Let's see. What do I need? What do I need to give him for this altar stone thing?
I'll need a total of 2 starfish.
Okay. Tango and Cash. Hi, Sonnevel. Hi, welcome in. That's the second time the movie Oscars come up for me last week. Have you not seen it? I've not seen it. Are we watching that tonight? Are we doing it?
Thank you.
Fans on the original Muppet
You
Show?
only lack 1 more starfish.
Did he really? That makes me like him even more.
Thank you.
Full guide services. 6 starfish.
God.
Full guide services. 6 starfish.
Oh, well, I mean, I am a boomer. That's why I like Stallone movies. Dun 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 dun. Yep, there's too many sand dollars around here. That's me Geriatric Towie. That's me. Sonneveld, are you still basking in your post-last judge high? I'm so proud of you. Where is she? I wonder if she comes back at all. Oh, it's her again.
Vents and rocks. The head mystic back home said I was supposed to do something with rocks and vents, but I had no idea this is what he meant.
What? Sonneveld, you're
If
freaking
I
on
was in
fire.
charge. Found the path yet?
Would I still be here? I thought there'd be more places.
She wants to shop? I'm so proud of Sonneveld, living his best life. Getting to Act 2 of Silk Song. I'm so incredibly jealous. Would that I could.
So, I hear your King Brandon is an eligible bachelor.
Uh-oh.
Is your hat in the ring?
Brandon? Ha! A little young for my tastes.
How young is Brandon?
So, is there somebody else? One of the famous royal mystics?
Nah. I have sort of a boyfriend, but he's acting really weird lately.
Really? Is that guy her boyfriend?
What do you mean your boyfriend is acting weird?
He's not my boyfriend. Just sort of, you know?
Ah, a secret romance. How very sweet.
Do you mind if we don't discuss my personal life?
Who is this woman? Everyone's asking about me, Sonneveld. I'll get there eventually. My thumb is finally not numb anymore from playing too much of that game, so... He's the worst. You could do so much better. Yeah, he seems kind of like a ding-dong. He keeps taking out restraining orders? No, Gentry, no! I don't like these guys. Can I get a thing from her?
For only $6 sand you may buy a copy
Oh.
of our map to the altar at the center of the world.
I'll do it. I got $6 sand, I think. 1.
Thank you. You only lack 5 more. Thank you. Only lack. Thank you. Only lack 3. Thank you. Only lack 2. Thank you.
You
Only
only
lack
lack
1 more sand dollar.
You only lack. I don't know why
A
that's.
sand dollar.
That's also a very fun earworm.
Congratulations.
Yes?
A fine first step.
God, these people suck.
Now, in order to actually register you for an
Oh.
anchor stone,
It's true.
there is a small fee of 6 starfish.
I can do that. 1.
Thank you.
You only,
You only lack 5 more. Thank you.
You only
You only
lack.
lack 4. Thank you. You
You
only
only
lack
lack-
3 more. Thank you.
You only,
You only
lack.
lack 2
Okay.
more starfish.
I'm gonna do it. I believe in myself.
This looks like it could be valuable.
Take that.
At least I'll get this souvenir.
Take that.
A sand dollar.
A sand dollar. A sand dollar. Sounds like your day was pretty good, Sonneveld. My day was on. Oh, I should save. My day was tragic. Tragic. Why, Towie? Because AO3 is down. You only lack. That's how you spell that. And it was down last night when I was going to read before bed. And I just
Clear water.
don't know what to do. Not for any reason, just that you've just spent a lot of sand dollars. It's true. I have spent a lot of sand dollars. I only lack 2. What is AO3? It's a website that contains fanfiction. And I read fanfiction. This is Tawi deep lore here. I've been reading fanfiction for 27 years.
Why don't we keep a couple of anchor stones around?
Hold on, more. Wait.
Just for emergencies like
29
this.
years. 29 years of fan fiction. I remember the very first fan fiction I read. It was Buffy. It was very early Buffy because Rose's character was dating a guy. Sorry, what's her name? Willow. Willow's character was dating a guy.
Thank you.
A specific type?
You
All kinds.
only lack one more starfish.
I've read Buffy fanfiction, Firefly fanfiction, Newsies fanfiction, Harry Potter fanfiction, Game of Thrones fanfiction, all kinds.
Excellent. You are almost ready.
Guys, I'm almost ready.
All that remains is for you to pay the 6 seashells for the required insurance forms.
Okay, I think I have that. I need one more. I don't know if I'm just doing this for no reason and they're never going to give me the thing I need, but I find it kind of soothing. I'm trying to think of what other...
This looks like it could be valuable.
I started off on fanfiction.net, but there was also adultfanfiction.net. That also existed. No, honestly, Lollipop fanfiction is surprisingly well written. I think people don't expect that. They're like, why? It's fanfiction about the most ridiculous things. What are you talking about? But I've said this and I earnestly say this. You give two random characters that would not ever get together on a TV show or a movie 1 second with one look of yearning, and some teenager is going to write the most compelling piece of literature you've ever read in your entire life. Some of it is like actually exceedingly well written, and surprisingly so. A lot of it is horrible. And it's so funny to me that they take like the worst of fan fiction and turn that into legitimate movies, like 50 Shades of Grey or what's it called? That movie with Anne Hathaway that was just a One Direction fan fiction. Does Game of Thrones even need yes it does. It's not even that. It's not, fanfiction isn't always salacious. It's writing alternate realities, it's writing different versions of things, it's writing elaborations of certain scenes. It's like, oh, you remember this scene here? I wonder like what would happen if it was more fleshed out and the conversation was longer. It doesn't have to be like romantic or salacious. It's just like people playing around in a sandbox with characters in a world that already exists, that's already been like expanded on. My mom's there's fanfictions like, my mom sold me to One Direction. Oh my god.
At least I'll get the souvenir.
That's what I love about fanfiction. You have things that I'm like, I've considered that one of the best pieces of literature I've ever written. And then you have, my mom sold me to One Direction. Oh, that makes me laugh. Wait, where are those people that I need to find? Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Have you ever seen Legolas by Laura as narrated by... Oh no! Man, there's so much interesting stuff about like Mary Sue's or self-inserts, which is a whole thing. See, when I used to read fanfiction.net, I was there when they allowed bands to be on fanfiction.net and
At least I got this far.
And then they took real people out of the categories. You could no longer write about bands like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys and stuff. But then when AO3 came around, that changed because they had different rules. That's where all the One Direction stuff came from. But yeah, people, oh god, Mary Sue's are such a big thing where people like basically place themselves in the world, and it's badly written, it's very obvious, and a lot of them were like regular girl from the US dropped into the middle of Middle Earth. And it's just like, wait a second. Her name's like it's always like Rebecca or Claire. And And like one day she woke up and she was in the middle of Middle Earth. And oh my goodness, she almost got killed by an urukai and was saved by Legolas. And he was so dreamy. Oh god. My friend made me the infamous Dan and Phil. Oh goodness. Yep, there's so much. Yeah, that is so much Legolas by Laura. My goodness. It's so funny. Yes, please. I would love to see it. I mean, that is what My Immortal is, essentially. I feel like we've lost half of the chat because we're so into this, but I'm so here for this conversation. You have no idea. That's all I want to talk about. Unhinged fanfiction.
Thank you. You only lack 5 more seashells. Thank you. Only lack 4
Guys,
more
I only
seashells.
lack-
Thank you. You only lack 3 more seashells. Thank you. You only lack
And
2
then-
more seashells.
And then there was this guy a couple years ago, because you can put tags on fanfictions, much like you can on Twitch streams. And this one guy crashed the entire website because he wrote a fanfiction and put like
Why don't we keep a couple of anchor
thousands.
stones around?
thousands of tags
Just for
on it.
emergencies
And
like
you would be
this.
reading a fanfiction about, I don't know, Scooby-Doo, and
Thank
his would still
you.
come up higher.
You only lack 1 more seashell.
I can't bring up the most unhinged fan because this is a family show. What? And I definitely can't bring up the most unhinged one. Oh my god, Bolt, I need to know this later.
Thank you. You
Okay.
know, you've been a good sport and an excellent customer.
Uh-huh.
That's just great. Now tell me, how do I get down and get one of those anchor stones?
For the actual trip down to the center of the world,
Yep. Uh-huh.
most people just jump down one of the hot air vents.
Oh. I tried that, but I couldn't get down. Do I need to put heavy stones in my pockets? Is that a thing that I need to do? Mr. Beige was in Justin Bieber's music video. I do not, actually. I'm not, listen, I think I might be slightly older than you because I definitely am not an age where I would be familiar with Justin Bieber or One Direction stuff, other than the fact that I know that it exists. I think what people call in my crone era. Yes. In my crone era. I'll put this all here. Oh, Michael Matt. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that he was in that. He only passed away last year. I just watched a memoriam thing from like an award show that was this week, and he was in it. Okay. Are they all offering me ways to jump down this thing? Where's the vent? Mr. Beige, bruh. Wait, is that a vent? No. These are...
That smoke stinks.
That smoke stinks. Where's the thing I jumped down? We saw it, and we almost jumped down it, but then it didn't work. Yes, I'm in my fish white. This is why we're friends, Sonneveld. Because I can send you TikToks of a woman who has trapped us in a jar, and we're fairies, and she won't let us out, and we ask her for little pieces of moss, and like
This
ask
is the
her to
most
read
fun
to
I've ever
us.
had. Not.
You understand. Yeah, I'm in my fishwife era. I love that side of TikTok. One of the few things that brings me joy. I also
Clear water.
I want to know how people make edits. I'm like, I really feel like I'm a geriatric when I ask, how do people make those edits that sync with the clips to the music? Is that all on Capcom? Like, is that a thing that people, they save the clips onto their phone and then they drag it into Capcom and then they add music? Is that how it's done? She does turn the pages too quickly. She knows that too. She's being a little stinker. Okay, I'm curious. Not that I would ever want to make fan edits. Never. For my own amusement. Okay, vent time. Ventinol. Have you guys seen the dog that wakes up every morning and he goes to pee on his pee pad and then he walks over to the air vents in the bedroom and he has to sniff them, and his owner calls it taking a hint of Ventinol? It's so stupid, but the dog does it with every vent in the house and it's really funny. Oh, it's CapCut. That's what it is. I'm like, I have it on my phone, Lollipop. I do. I have it on my phone, but I just
if
have
I
never.
didn't know better.
It's right. I have it. I have it. It's right there. Okay. They have templates, and I usually use my original templates. Ah, okay. It's Konami, yeah. Yeah, Lelouch. Wait, Lelouch, is that being like, Tawi, I wouldn't imagine you doing that ever, or is that Tawi, don't do it? Because which one is it?
I'd swear this is a wild goose chase.
No, we're gonna put these in our pocket.
Heavy.
Yeah.
Heavy.
How do I put them, how do I take
Heavy.
These? Okay, it's one. Okay, yeah. It's pretending that it's inconceivable that I would be such a nerd. I am such a nerd. I am such a nerd. Wait. Can I... Wait, I did that the first time, it didn't work. I know. You believe in me. You only want what's best for me in my Sean Hattasy ways. You really do.
This trip has been hard on my wardrobe.
That's why I appreciate you. Okay, I jumped in the vent before and it did not work. I jumped in the vent before and it did not work. Okay, what are these? Wait, my dance instructor has a joke. It was basically just them dancing. And then, yeah, because I love the way that some of them, I've seen Midnight Monopoly
I can't
make
believe
them.
the path is so poorly marked.
I've seen Midnight Monopoly make them, where like they take the clips and they like start off fast and the clips like then like slow-mo and then they like stick them right, but yeah, man. I was possibly not heavy enough. Oh.
Hey, that must be the door to the altar.
What is this?
More of my lab equipment?
Oh, everything. Are you... Oh wow. He's a little chunky boy.
How do you aim one of these things?
Okay, we'll come back. We'll go the other way for now. Go this way. You're making these edits like hotcakes. Basically, there are other
Wow,
templates you tweak the
this
timings.
place is spectacular.
Well, I know what I'm gonna have as an extra hobby. Wait, what's this? Oh, these are different colors.
I'll
What-
bet I could jump on his back,
Can
but I
you?
wish I had something to use for bait.
Do we think he likes rocks? Rocks?
I don't think he'll want that.
Okay, that's valid. What's up here? It's down here.
Black pebbles on the ceiling.
Oh.
Why do I get the feeling I'm going to have to make a teddy bear?
What? A teddy bear? Interesting.
To use for bait down here.
Yeah, this is a pretty cute outfit, I'm not gonna lie.
Black pebbles.
Black pebbles. What is this? A lump of lead. Interesting.
That dinosaur acts like a dog. I'll bet he'd like to play fetch.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I liked
That
playing
dinosaur acts like a dog.
I liked playing Carmen Sandiego on stream. That was a good one. Do you want this? We got a little stick. Are you a little good boy? You guys good taking the stick? You gotta, or you just gonna go, or you're just gonna do it. Oh my god, you're so cute.
I'll bet he'd like to play fetch.
Okay, but what is the fetch good for? It's a cool pupper. Oh my god, I love
I'm
them.
tired of this game.
No! This is fun.
I'm tired of this game.
What?
I'm tired of this game.
Okay, fine.
I just wonder.
I just wonder. They taught you several flags.
These rocks should work for the teddy bear.
Why am I making a teddy bear? I don't know. I don't know why I'm making a bear. What kind of flags did you learn from Carmen Sandiego?
I'll bet I could jump on his back, but I wish I had something to use for bait.
Go this way. And we'll go this way. I have no clue what the goal is here. I'm just sort of trying to figure it out as I go. Okay, that's another clump of lead. Interesting. Grease, for example? Ah.
I should tame that dinosaur.
Tame that dinosaur. What's in here? Is there any way to go? Oops. Is there any way to go like this way?
I'll bet, but I wish I had something to use for bait.
Do I have a stick? Will the stick work for
I
both of
don't
them?
think he'll want that.
Does he want lead?
I don't think he'll want that.
Okay. It's got some pretty
This
good,
looks familiar.
some pretty good sound clips from this one. I used to take sound request edits and I used to painstakingly like label them and put them in, but oh wait, I can get past. But then I sort of just like stopped. Hey, do you want this?
How do you aim one of these things?
You want this? Do you want this stick? You want this stick? Did I hit him on his head?
Locked.
Oh. He likes these. Hi Drew's too. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I think I bonked the dog. Yeah. I don't like that I bonked the dog. Seems kind of cruel, to be honest. I have a lot of heavy rocks. Oh my god, Caber! The Opti puppet! Have you talked to Opti at all? Like, in like the last couple of years? You know, I don't know if you guys know this, but Opti was where the drop came from. It was Opti who showed me. The puppet in that emote that Caber just posted is where the drop game was found. I was watching Opti do a coding stream one day, and he had the drop game. And that's how I found it.
Locked.
Yeah. I thought of Opalani the other day because she left the Discord this week, which is fine because like I haven't talked to Oppo in like a long time, but I was like, oh, I hope Oppo's doing good. Wait, what's over here? Can I get... Oh, I see. I should be able to get down here to these things if I go there. I miss Billy too. Like I saw that he was streaming a little bit on Instagram, TikTok, one of them. I miss his streams, to be honest. It was a good cult.
I'm tired of this game.
Yeah, there's a limit of the amount of Discords that you can be a part of. I think it's like 500. Does anyone know? It's a bunch, but you know, I don't begrudge people.
Those rocks on the ceiling.
Coming and going from Discords, depending on how active they are, because I find it a little overwhelming, being in as many Discords as I'm in. Once I figured out that you could organize Discords by groups and have folders, it was a game changer. Yeah, that's true, Josh. That is very true. It's unfortunate. They had a good thing going for a bit, but they were little dum-dums. What happens here?
That's plugged.
That's plugged. What do I do with it? I script through many unvisited groups. Wait, do I put these? Oh, am I plugging all of these? Interesting. How many of the thingies are plugged? Let's find out. I should probably do a purge of a couple of Discords, honestly. Can I put this here? More of a straw camel's back.
No more rides for me. Do you like to play fetch, boy?
AOL. My goodness.
I'm tired of this game.
What? You just said, do you want to do that? Oh, gosh, blam. Okay. Wait. Is there a way to go over here? Is there a way to go in here? There should be. I never had AOL. I don't think it was particularly as popular outside of the US. But I had ICQ. Do you guys remember ICQ? They should bring back ICQ. Yeah. Wait. I have that sound effect. It's exclamation mark ICQ.
I'll bet I could jump, but I wish I had something to use for bait.
I don't have anything I can use for bait, I don't think. Does he want this?
I don't think he'll want that.
Okay. Does he want a stick?
I don't think he'll want that.
Does he want some teddy bear eyes?
I don't think he'll want that.
Okay. Nietzsche, you're in good company if you recall ICQ, because I used ICQ and I'm exceedingly useful. Yeah. What's he doing? What's that noise?
Perhaps this big boy could force the door open.
How could I force him to get the door open? What's that noise? Oh my god, nobody remembers Friendster. Nobody does. Look, guys, it's the birthday girl. Hi, Mess. How are you? Happy birthday. Did you have a nice day today?
Mr. Triceratops is blocking the way.
What is this noise? Friendster was what happened right before Facebook, and the reason it didn't really do great is much like MySpace.
There has to be some way to...
You needed to, like, know someone's username before you added them, which was really bad for finding people. I've been doing self-care. You had... Oh my god, what kind of pizza? That sounds like the best day ever. I kind of want to have pizza in the bathtub. Ugh. What is that bloop 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 noise?
It's... How do you aim one of these things?
But then I didn't. It was one of the reasons I didn't bother with so many of the social network things.
How do you aim one of these things?
To be honest, Meslife, I eat a lot of food in the bathtub. I would say I eat 5 meals per week
Perhaps
in the
this
bathtub.
big boy could force the door open. How do you aim one of these things?
But my cousins who are all in the US use them. Oh, I also was on Tumblr.
How do you aim one of these things?
The Arby's was good. I ate part of it in the bathtub. I ate my Arby's in the bathtub. It's my song. Do I have floating plates?
Maybe
I
the
do.
steam could be harnessed.
Steam. That's more lead? Okay. The steam. Oh, to make something with lead? I take a lot of baths because, like, I'll take a bath and then I'll end it with a shower. Usually because I like relaxing and waking up in the bath and having my coffee and my food in the bath, and then I'll switch to a shower. It just needs a better your own tub. Ah, I see. The one I'm pretty spoiled for a bathtub right now. Although when I was living on my own and I didn't have access to a bathtub, I did look into like
rocks
farm
on the
supplies.
ceiling.
People are leaving Discord. I've heard good things about TeamSpeak and Stoat. I'm looking into them. Wait, How do I harness the steam?
No more rides for me.
That's steam, right? They said something about harnessing steam. Plus, like, sometimes I find it hard to get going in the morning, and the idea of just plunking myself in a bathtub is so much less daunting than getting into the shower. Don't ask. And then once I'm already in the bathtub, it's easier for me to just stand up and finish the shower. So
That's plugged.
that's the thought process there. That's the thought process on the Towie way. It takes me a long time to wake up and get my brain going. Like at least 2 hours before I can sit down in front of something that I need to do. I'm a little stuck. Does anyone have a slice of pineapple? Bloop, 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 bloop. When I can get in the pub first, which helps with your pains? That's a good idea. Too much water? I was gonna make some bad joke about recycling the water, but then someone would think I was serious. Yes, Bolt, please, please save me. Give me a succulent morsel of pineapple. For you to stretch out and submerge. Some part of me is always cold. Ah, you need a deep bathtub. That's what really helps, you know? Because you can't get them really long enough these days, but you can get them deep enough. Deploy your alchemist skills down here. Oh.
How do you aim one of these things? How do you aim one of these things?
Oh, I also have lead. Oh my Lanta, this whole time I'm a ding dong. Yahoo chat old memories. You ran out of pineapple? Were you consuming said pineapple? Can I merge them together? Can I... Wait. Does he like...
I don't think he'll want that. I don't think he'll want that.
Okay, so now what do I do with it? Oh. Okay, lump of gold. How do I merge them together? You really like pineapple? My problem with pineapple is I really need to buy it ready to eat, because every time I buy an actual pineapple and I'm waiting for it to like turn ripe, I forget about it and then have sadness in my life. That's a good point.
Those
Claire.
rocks
Wise
on the
as
ceiling.
always. No, but I know Cora. Have you ever seen some of the questions people ask Cora? I weep because the people who used to ask bad questions on Cora are now most likely asking bad questions using AI and probably getting like horribly incorrect answers, and I weep for humanity because those people desperately needed Cora. Would you like this?
How do you aim one of these things? How do you aim one of these things?
What do I do with this now? You know what, Cube? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I read the first part and I was like, where are you going with this? Okay, yeah, no, you're not wrong. How do I get pregnant? yeah, never. I saw a really funny Onion article cover, and I've been cackling ever since. It was like, man enthusiastic about AI cannot find clitoris.
Maybe this fellow could break down the door.
I was like, sorry. It just makes me laugh. Oh God. Do you remember when
No
that
more
person
rides
came
for
into
me.
chat like a week ago and they brought their AI bot into chat and they asked it who Towijio was, and they said it was I was a god in the game Pharaoh and Cleopatra? I was like, what is that? No, Josh.
No
But
more
I
rides
feel like
for
it's
me.
good for any human to maybe like just kind of know more about anatomy, but I feel like anyone who has no reason to want to find it, it shouldn't be ashamed about not finding it.
No more rides for me.
Can I just put this in here? Like, what do I do with this? If only I was an Egyptian goddess, that would be
I
cool.
don't think he'd care about that.
Okay, I turned this. Yeah, no, Josh, I know, but I think it's you know, it's not the most uncommon thing.
Crystal palm fuzz.
Crystal palm. Wait, what? What is this? Whoa, whoa. Okay,
Wow. Crystal palms.
crystal palm fuzz. Of that one country in the Civ games, yes. Oh gosh. Sorry, I just laugh about that stupid meme. Okay. Let's see. Huh. See, I turned these things into gold. Yes, I would. Wonderful goddess of my life. Bolt possibly. I absolutely would.
Perhaps this big boy could force the door open.
I have chunks, but rings are good. Have you ever had like a deep fried pineapple ring and then with a little bit of like vanilla ice cream on top? That's pretty delish. Yes, I put the rocks on top of the vents gentry. Yeah, grilled pineapple ring. I've had them deep fried before with some batter on it. Like, oh, so good. So good. I go to this fish and chip place, and if you want to get deep fried good anything, onion rings, pineapple, a Mars bar, go to somewhere that does fish and chips because they have perfected how to use a deep fryer. And yes, there is a wrong way to use a deep fryer. You can do as an alchemist now that she's a few bits of lead. Oh, a peek in her book. I haven't even looked at this book the entire stream today. Bolt is a goddess of my life. She knows stuff about gold. Oh my god. Fuzz, a heart of gold, and 2 black pebbles.
Maybe the steam could be harnessed.
Fires quite poorly, it's true. Yeah, you have to have the right temperature, you have to have the right quality of oil, and that means like its cleanliness. Fuzz, heart, pebbles. Fuzz. Heart. Pebbles. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then being able to use it at the right temperature. Because if something's deep fried well, it's light. It's not too heavy and oily.
I don't think he'll want that.
Okay, but do we think this little guy would want it? Maybe. Man, Bolt. Bolt is so good. So all the grit gets stuck in the cold fat. Yeah. Most places use the same oil forever. No. I don't think that's really a thing very much anymore. Most of the places I've worked have trained to change the oil.
How do you aim one of these things?
How do I get the bear?
Aha! It had a teddy bear in it.
Teddy bear.
Perhaps this big boy could... It's plugged.
Do you want it?
How do you aim one of these things?
Okay, I think that's this guy. Have you guys ever heard of people doing things like perpetual stew? I got on a really weird side of TikTok, and there was these people that like, because technically speaking,
Maybe this fellow could break down the door.
technically speaking, if you keep foods at a certain temperature, they shouldn't really go bad, technically. So they keep like adding things. I don't know, the whole thing seems just like a bad idea for me. But I've seen people try to do it now, Cube, and it is not a good time. Sounds energy inefficient.
I don't think he'll want that.
What?
I don't think he'll want that.
Oh. Who wants my teddy bear? Yeah, a lot of things could go, yeah. No thank you.
I don't think he'd care about that.
Who wants my sweet teddy bear? Deposit it if you do crab chop. Yeah, if you maintain the oil, you could probably use it longer, but reusing oil is generally not the best thing.
How do you aim one of these things? How do you aim one of...
Why do none of these wait. Oh, hi, Moosey Faye. Welcome in. Who wants my teddy bear? What is it for? Kids sleeping time magic. Okay, yeah. He has sleepy time.
Perhaps this big boy... How do you aim one of these things?
He's a big boy. Even if cleaned. Yeah, honestly, even when I've done like home frying, I just kind of get rid of the oil, to be honest.
I don't think he'll want that. I don't think he'll want that.
Who do I give this to? Am I missing a scene? Like, who wants the teddy bear?
I'll bet I could jump on his back.
Yeah. Does it really? It goes rancid? I did not know that. Oh my god, it's... Oh. Oh my god, how did I do that? What? Where am I? What? All of that to get a cloth? Okay, can I give the cloth to
I
you?
bet he could open that door.
Let's try something. Oh, little buddy. Oh, little buddy.
I've made it. I've found it.
I found it.
Hey, watch it.
What?
Bimbo.
Oh, no, not
Come
woman
on
on
and
woman.
try.
I hate this. I don't like that.
I
don't-
think you're a chicken.
Xanthia! Thank goodness I found you. The real problem has nothing to do with these foolish anchor stones.
Marco. What do you mean? And how did you open that portal?
Hurry up and get in here.
What? What's going on?
We've got to get up to the Wheels of Fate.
Oh, just take an anchor stone
That's
with you.
why everything is disappearing. Whoa!
Marco.
Say, he's cute.
I don't like...
Ta-ta!
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I think it's time to give Fawn yet another buzz.
Oh, God. I don't like when they pit women
Xanthia to
against each other
Fawn.
like that. And call
Xanthia
each other
to Fawn.
bimbos. Not a fan of that. Hi, Fawn.
Fawn, what's this about the Wheels of Fate? And where's Marco?
Marco and the hand just left. Big hurry.
Open another portal. I've got to come back.
I've got to come back.
Sorry, no more blueberries left.
Great. What's this about the Wheels of Fate?
I think the hand is a
Up
friend.
in the clouds, past the enchanted fort. The Kyrandia wheels are stuck or something.
Swell. I'll start heading that way, but you go look for more blueberries so you can open another portal.
Yes.
I don't want to have to walk the whole way.
I don't. Why are you burning her carpet? The hand is a friend, but the hand is also highly suspicious.
An anchor stone.
I'll just take a couple of anchor stones.
I already took one of those.
Wait, so I got here and now there's no reason? Okay, wow.
I'd better take that piece of parchment with me.
Where's the parchment? Oh, it's behind me.
Hey, this is another page. I'd better put it back.
What is this? Oh. Party favor potion. Mix ingredients of cauldron. Silver statue, rainbow stone, domino. Polish the statue, rescue small animal, plant a tree. Yeah, no, these aren't
Well,
necessarily
I better
kids'
hurry up to the
games.
wheels.
Not necessarily.
It's
Okay.
plugged.
It's plugged.
Those vents have to be the answer.
Yes. But we've plugged them all now. Hello, my little
No
baby.
way.
What a cutie.
No more
patootie.
Rex rides for this mystic.
Okay, we go up here.
I'd better get some more.
Get some more what?
More of these rocks should work for the teddy bear.
Oh, okay, no. How do I get out of here? There's another piece of lead. I still have... I don't think that that's actually the answer. Huh. Guys, what should I order for a snack tonight? I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat as a snack. Dun, 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 dun.
That's plugged.
Plugged. Am I missing one that isn't plugged? Something with... Whoa. I don't have any options, so I'd probably go to the store. Veg is good. 1,000 calorie sub? I'm in, Drew. Although, yeah, hummus is sounding like a pretty great idea. What's your favorite kind of sub? You know what? You know what, Drew? No. I'm still heartbroken, okay? Because I was one of those monsters who loved Mr. Subway's, like, grilled chicken, like, thing. And I say thing because it was, like, this patty that was clearly, like, soy and chicken smushed together. And it was on the grilled chicken sub. And they got rid of it, I would say, like, 2 years ago. And now they have, like, different types of chicken. Some of them are, like, real chicken. But I yearn for the sub that I used to get. And I can never get again. I know. Possibly. What is this? Can I get on it yet? A firehouse. Oh yeah, firehouse subs is a thing. You only go to firehouse subs these days. I only order Mr. Sub if my dad wants it, to be honest. There's a lot of places I probably wouldn't necessarily eat at all the time, but my dad enjoys them, so I'm like, why not? Those Subway days we used to know, where have they gone? Where? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. I got you. Dun, 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 dun. Well, Caber, don't. That's just. I have that MP3. Do you remember the good times at Subway? Okay, I'm done. Do you remember the good times at Subway? Wait, does Quiznos still exist? I swear that place like disappeared.
This whole system is crazy.
My god, Moosey Fate? I also love that song. I don't know if I have that MP3 though. Where have all the cowboys gone? Okay, is there an event that I'm missing? Because I feel like I haven't plugged one of them, and so the thingy won't let me go upstairs now. They corporate banked up but still have their own franchises. Interesting. Hi, Res Mason, welcome in. Taco Bell, their taco salad is edible bowl of 40% the size we expected. Be warned. Okay, thank you. I am wary of franchises because the day that I found out that Subway had gotten rid of my soy chicken merged not real patty that I liked, despite it just being kind of gross. I was at a Subway in Niagara Falls, and that Subway charged me $30 for a sub, and I was pretty irate because I learned that the chicken hybrid that I liked was gone, and they charged me $30. Solene, those extravagant, elegant Subways, most delicious that's ever
Now I
been.
wish Marco was here.
Oh man, yeah, they do, yeah, because it's a captive audience. It's Niagara Falls. It's a tourist trap, you know, because they can charge whatever they want. And I was like, that's appalling.
It's plugged.
I feel like I should be able to step on this and it zings me up, but I'm missing something. We don't need to talk about that guy who worked at that place. We can just move on from him. Yeah. Okay, what am I missing? I'm clearly on the right path about what I need to do. I need to plug all those little vents because then that blip 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 is something that I can ride up into the surface. But I feel like I've missed one of them. Is it this one? But how do I plug this? I don't have anything big enough. Starfish?
No more rides for me.
No more rides for me.
No more rides for me.
Accent's coming out there a bit. Do I play fetch with him again and have him knock something down? Oh, do I not have the stick anymore? About a teddy bear near that vent. To learn, I have to pay 5 sand dollars. Okay, let's make a nutty another.
Crystal palm fuzz.
Okay, what was that thing? It was fuzz heart pebbles. Fuzz heart pebbles. Wait, what? Did not work?
In my cauldron, I have some teddy bear eyes,
No!
a lump of gold,
No!
some crystal fuzz.
I did it out of order.
Wow. Wow. Crystal palms.
I must have done it out of order.
I'd better get some more.
Yeah. Meanwhile, McDonald's are nearly non-existent. Oh.
More of these rocks should work for the teddy bear.
I thought I did it in the right order. I thought we did fuzz first.
Crystal palm fuzz.
Okay. Fuzz, heart, pebbles. Fuzz. Okay. Heart. Pebble. Nice. There we go.
Aha! It had a teddy bear in it. Maybe one of those vents could blow me up to a ledge.
Maybe one of those vents can blow me up to a ledge. Is it? Okay, I'm gonna save. We're gonna save. Yes. Bloop 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 bloop. And I'm just like, why are you blooping? I can't seem to put anything on this ledge. Micah, what are we having for dinner? I'm jealous. I'm hungry. I didn't eat enough for dinner. I had dumplings, but like the portion size, it's not enough. I've never seen this game before, and it's making good use. It's got beautiful art, Mason.
There has to be a way back up.
Yeah.
I can't be the only mystic without a portal potion. I'd better get some more.
I'm surprised you can't hop on it yet.
More of these rocks should work for the teddy bear.
I wonder if I haven't picked the right angle. Gnocchi, chicken, broccoli, red and yellow peppers, onions, and Alfredo sauce. I'm sorry, what? That sounds incredible. I want that. I'm gonna take another fuzzy thingy if I can.
Crystal palm fuzz.
Crystal palm fuzz. Dr. Butt Lasers, it's party time. Dr. Butt Lasers, we've been talking about, I've been explaining fan fiction to people as a almost 30-year consumer of fan fiction. We also talked about, snacks. Get back to previous area by breaking the fourth wall and loading a save. Oh, that'd be fun. I like that, Mind Cozy. That would be funny. If I make pasta, I put a ton of protein and veggies in it so I can balance out the carbs. That's
Now
a
I
good
wish
idea.
Marco was here.
That's a good idea. Why can't I get on this yet? You missed all the... Yeah, there was some fun ones, too. Why can't I jump on it? It's not blooping enough? How do I make it bloop more? Man. Yeah, I was wondering, do I have to block the one that gets rocks? But I can't think of what actually does that. Can I do this?
I don't think he'll want that. I don't think he'll want. I don't think he'll want that.
Do we not think he'll want this? You don't, okay. We do have an extra rock, but it doesn't seem to want to let me block that vent. Every time I try to go like this, it doesn't let me block this vent. Nice tough fuzz in it? No. Big vent. I don't have a bigger rock. Unless
I already have some bear eyeballs.
Can I put the bear eyeballs in here? I think we need more bloops. I do. The big vent.
No more rides for me.
And like,
Do you like to play fetch, boy?
here.
I don't think he'd care about that.
Hello, Neviglink. Welcome in. Gold. Do we think gold would want to go up there? I love that big bloop energy. No, thank you. I already have some bear eyeballs. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. One of the stalag. Yeah, because there's some things up
No
there.
more rides for me. I already have some bear eyeballs.
I don't know. I don't know. Yes, yes. Please give me a pineapple. I don't know what's going on. All I want is hummus and a bloop bloop. Just want... I like how part of the UI is a Rolodex. It is
Maybe
kinda
one
cool.
of those vents could blow me up to a ledge.
You have been walking past a small vent? I have. Oh, it's because it's not steaming. That is so rude. It should give a little poof poof. Where's the poof poof? Those canon days. Hold on. This is gonna show my rage. Are you guys ready? Okay, do you guys want to know, what's the name of the song? What's the name of the song? No. 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 Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm getting so distracted. I'm getting. Hi, Puzzle. What's that? Am I getting distracted by Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat? No. Is it one of my favorite musicals in the world? Maybe. Maybe.
He could help carry some of those rocks.
How you doing, Puzzle? Oh, look at it. It's gyrating. I will save. That's a good idea. We're gonna save. Are we at 30? 30. Bloop. Boop. You're supposed to be in frame that is behind your camera. Well, oh wait, are you supposed to be in a frame? Yes. Navic Link. I haven't had time to adjust this seam, and I just put it on top instead of behind.
Now I wish Marco was here.
Jeez Louise. This is just like Silk Song, Sonnevel. What is this place? I'm missing everything anyways.
Ouch.
She's gonna change
I need a
outfits.
stunt mystic. This outfit is a little delicate for the rough terrain.
But you were in a fireplace and then you had flowers. Oh. No, I think they're just hanging out. Is this a pine cone?
Did you guys drop this pine cone?
Pine cones are
You
my
can have it. We'll make more.
I love this. I love pine cones.
Flint.
Flint. I like this outfit. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Can
Excuse me. Can you give me some directions?
Yikes! Are you the new lumberjack?
Fresh.
What?
I just want to dance
I just
again.
want to dance.
I just want to dance
I want to
again.
dance. As a little kid. Nice. I love changing outfits. I loved
At
paper
last,
dolls.
a real road.
Cube, did you ever find those websites that were like paper dolls that you could dress up? Because I was super into that. Come on, Jonah. Let's dance. Let's dance. Oh my god. I love that. Dance with me, Jonah. Oh man. Jonah was so not game to do it.
That's too wet.
What?
That's too wet. Do you know how I can get past those trees in the road back there?
Is he able of talking? Can he talk?
Oh, they're famous. That's the petrified forest.
Ha 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 ha.
I'll escort anybody. Even a snowman.
Oh, we need to make a snowman, don't we? Yep, that's I think what we have to do. Oh. Yeah, Emma Stone was
What
like,
a gentleman.
was like presenting something and she wanted to dance with people and she called up Jonah to dance and he didn't want to dance and it was a dumb sketch. But it's just one of those things that like there's tiny pop culture moments that seem to like enter the zeitgeist
I've
as
got
like
to
little
find some other
earworms.
pedestrian to distract
Yeah.
this guy.
Yeah, Jonah Hill. Yeah, there's like, you know, like little earworms that people love to quote.
Nervous trees in the highway helper.
Dance with me, Jonah.
Nice
dance.
world.
Dun 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 dun. Can I get up there? How about this? That was with Very Charlie the Unicorn. Can I find a clip of it? Under. I wonder if all of my updates of OBS and have made it so that I can show like
All
clips.
these mystic toll puzzles are starting to annoy me.
Starting to annoy me. Okay, that's with Joe. Let's see. Window capture. Okay, the thing is, they used to be able to have, like, audio that went with these. Like, you're like, window capture number 11. Oh. Alright. It's showing me that I should, in theory, be able to show this and have audio. Well, let's see, shall we? Okay. Let's see. Dun dun. Let's see if it, cause like for the longest time, I couldn't get Windows to capture. Okay, let's try it. Nope. Wow, it still doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Settings. Give me like once. We have to. Tawi, why are you derailing everything like this? Because I am. Because I want to. Because I want to show everyone this. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? Is this gonna finally show? I think so. Yeah, you can still sort of hear the game. It's fine.
Dance with me? Oh my God, Jonah! Get up here!
Look.
Let's dance! Let's dance! I could just pull someone up from the audience and have them dance with me. Oh my God, Jonah! Get up here!
Look.
Let's dance! Let's dance!
And he was just not into it. I mean, I know it's a gag, but still. Oh man, desktop audio. I can't with you, desktop audio. Who wouldn't want to dance? Yeah, honestly. I miss when I could pull audio from the window and it'd be like, I will take audio from this browser window, and it doesn't want to do it anymore. And then I was complaining yesterday about how OBS had this update recently. And when I'm going to raid someone, normally underneath where it says going to raid, there is a little bar that like starts to go like this, so you know how much time you have left until the raid actually goes. And then at the end, it'll give you a countdown. And that seems to have changed, so the bar doesn't show up for me anymore. That's what I've noticed the last 2 times that I've tried to raid someone. And then someone tried to explain to me how raiding works yesterday, and that was pretty fun. And I was like, I've raided people before. That tickles. Okay. Oh, we should get the game back. Yeah, Jonah does look quite different these days. He does. Okay, resume game. Do I have any Frankerface and all the extensions enabled? I don't think I do, Sonnebilt. I don't really have any extensions on my Twitch chat. From what I can tell anyways. These need to go up.
That tickles.
Okay, the voice is always too...
That tickles.
There we go. I had to turn them off in OBS because it would break things. I don't think I have any extensions in OBS at all, really, to be honest. There we go. Zoom game. All right, let's go back and do that. My OBS...
I'm an alchemist, not a horticultural parapsychologist.
My OBS just likes to do strange things to me. Like, never tell me when, like, hype trains are doing things, or... Wait, can I go this way? Okay, how do I get...
Flint.
Can I pick up Flint? No.
Must be sandstone.
And I can't pick these up yet. Interesting.
Maybe this twerp will listen to reason. Wouldn't that be a welcome change?
Wouldn't it?
Moss.
Oh, we actually could take the moss. That's nice. What is this? Oh, should I add an add-on that helps with the window thing, or
Are there gophers up here?
can I put this in the hole?
A walnut.
Oh. Oh, okay. So I'm like collecting a bunch of random things. Oh, to check if they're disabled. Let's do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Settings. Stream. Oh, I'm live. I can't do it. Alright, I'll check later. Snowball.
I already have a snowball.
Wait a second. This sounds like a spell. Snowman, regular. Snow, charcoal, moss. Do I have charcoal?
I've got to find some other pedestrian to distract this guy.
Where's the charcoal?
That's too wet. I already have a snowball. Must have been Pisan architects.
Guys, where's...
Must be union.
charcoal?
Must be union gardeners up here. Must be union gardeners. More moss.
Wait, what's that? That's a rolling stone. Wait. We made a sandwich. We've done this one too. Skeptic. We haven't done this one yet. It does gather no moss. That's actually, yeah, that's true. We did this one. We did this one. We did this. We know about this one. We haven't done this one. We haven't done this one. Let's see. Hold on. I got a random text message. Okay.
Must be union gardeners up
What
here.
would charcoal be? Flint.
Must be sandstone. Flint.
Oh.
Maybe I could start a fire with this flint rock.
Yes. This, maybe? Okay.
I hope this works.
Oh. Oh, charcoal.
Aha! Charcoal.
Nice. Okay. Snow, charcoal, moss. Start from here. Snow. Charcoal. Moss. Wait, do I have... Wait, I don't have a bottle. No. Hopefully it'll stay in my cauldron. 31. 32, moss. Where's a bottle?
Wow. What old
Shoot.
glass.
Where's the bottle?
Must be union. Must be union. Are there gophers? That's too wet. Don't tell me there's a sewer system up here. Thank you, but I don't want to cross back across the bridge.
That's rough. We all have our jobs to do, though.
Interesting.
Is that granite? Some lumberjack must have been busy. May I please get past you?
No, they're not gonna let us, hey.
Sorry, I'm too scared to move.
Where's the...
Ha! Fool's gold. Some lumberjack must have been busy.
Where's the... Where's the... Oh!
Another flask.
Nice. Snowman. Okay, that's good to know. Dun 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 dun. Aww.
That does it. I'm going to go work somewhere I'm appreciated.
Appreciated. I appreciate you. I do. I'm gonna go this way.
Is that foot some sort of livestock?
What the heck? That's
I don't believe I'll eat any milk products here, thank you.
That foot is more terrifying than the hand. Quite honestly.
My, what a dented statue. An acorn.
Ooh, an acorn. An acorn and a walnut.
I already have a snowball. Those guys look pretty busy.
How do I get to the next area? Is that the only
I
area?
wonder who prunes these.
Who does prune these?
Those guys look pretty busy.
Pretty busy.
Those guys look pretty. I already have a snowball.
What can I do?
I don't think they'd want it.
What is
My,
this?
what a dented statue.
Alchemist magnet placed.
What does this box have to do with that statue?
What? It's really gross, isn't it, Neviklink? It's very gross.
A magic drum. A Frank Klepacki special.
Who is Frank Klepacki?
One Jack.
Jack.
No more toys. Even the dents look shiny now.
I know it's well animated, but I think that adds to why I hate it.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks, I hate
He
it.
is rather slippery.
I hate it.
What the heck is that? A wild foot or what?
This is the foot of Balram, an ancient and evil wizard that lived in a galaxy far, far away. He perpetrated one hideous crime after another, until finally the forces of justice banded together
Oh, really, Puzzle?
and launched an astrobomb that blew
That's cool.
Balram and his evil planet to bits.
After centuries of drifting in space, Balram's parts have begun to land. We have one of the feet here, and have
Oh.
reports that his nose landed in Miltonia.
And there's a hand.
By themselves, these parts aren't actually too dangerous.
Oh, this is some lore we're getting right now.
What we really have to watch out for is his left hand.
Ah.
That vile appendage will certainly head for the wheels of fate. And try to erase some innocent realm. In order to provide Balram with a suitable void in which to reassemble.
Uh-oh.
I'm kind of inspired by all of her outfits.
This is the foot, an ancient and heap, until fine and launched and
After centuries, Balram we have and have
by the
but we that vi and in order to provide Balram with a suitable void in which to reassemble.
Okay, yeah, I heard enough.
No more toys. Even the dents look shiny now.
Even the dents look shiny now. The left hand slider.
At
No!
last, a real road.
Well, certainly not the left hand path.
I'd like to be able to get past these trees.
Can I give them these presents? Oh. Oh.
Are you trying to trick us? Are you trying to trick us? Are you trying to trick us? Are you trying to trick us?
No. But like, Wouldn't you guys like these?
Are you trying to trick us?
Those are like the 3 seeds. I know this from Stardew Valley. You know, you put them in the ground, then they grow into trees.
This is the worst case of horticultural neurosis. I'll put this on the stump.
They told
Maybe
me
this will loosen them up.
pum. Oh my god, it's a tree conga line.
Excellent. This tram will work out nicely. Hey, I wanted to ride the tram.
Sorry, today is long lunch day. Oh, thanks.
Uh-oh.
A pine cone tongue sticker.
I don't know if I should have given him that, but we're on this route now.
Yuck! I hate walnuts.
You like acorns?
Cool, payday. See ya.
But how can I use the tram?
No!
You wouldn't think such a mundane propulsion system would be used in the enchanted forest.
But here we are. Oh gosh, why am I yawning? It's because I'm hungry. Ooh, I can make another snowman.
How can I get this tram running?
What if I made the snowman do it? Aw, man. That's too bad. I mean, it was worth a try, right? What about the abdominal snowman? I don't have anything for that. The snow people should always do it. I mean, they don't have to be indentured, like, servants, but...
Maybe I could just climb up the cable.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
How can I get this tram running? What's this? A hitching post for unicorns?
Sounds
Those must be
dangerous.
mountains. Aha! Alpine floor. I must be getting close.
Okay. Look at them. They're just fucking living their best lives. I'm this tree. Do you see that blank look on this tree's face? That's me.
Must have been peas. Are there gophers? Must be union gardeners up here.
It reminds me of an old tree thing from McDonald's. Oh. Like you need to, oh yeah, Gentry, go for it. If you're just guessing, go for it.
Must be sandstone.
Ooh, that's a correct.
Boy, I must have been falling faster than I thought. All that banging is giving me a headache.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, let's go do that. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum.
I sure hope this works.
Oh my gosh, genius. So funny that there's 2 of them.
Ouch! You'll pay for this.
Is it the hand?
I'll teach you to toy with my trust.
Wow. That hand really fucked him
Marco.
over. That poor squirrel's out of a job.
I hope he's okay. What has that hand done to the tram? I guess I'll have to climb the rest of the way.
Man, that hand is like... What the fuck is this? Aren't you cold? In
It's too
shorts?
cold up here for this outfit.
Okay. Yeah, new outfit, please.
Wish I'd brought my skis.
Oh my god, she looks so fucking
I lost
adorbs.
everything climbing that cable.
I do like that they clean out your inventory in this game. That is kind of nice.
What a beautiful child you have.
Neither one of us talks to strangers, thank you.
Okay, but you suck.
All I really care about is large jewelry.
Jewelry.
Don't give him that. Leave him alone.
Is it Mirrors his baby has
What
that,
a drooler.
has the size that their head is like the size of like oh nice.
Cozy, cozy.
Their head is like the size of an adult.
Excellent. I should be able to get some climbing gear here.
Okay, what's your
Could
story?
I borrow that rope?
Them's men's supplies, darling.
Oh, great! A piece of shit.
Can I buy some climbing equipment from you?
What would a little lady like you want with such a thing?
Oh, gross. I'm gonna hurt you.
I'd be scared silly if an abominable snowman walked in here.
Oh, we got this.
Please don't ever put me in a furry costume.
Okay, guys, this is our time to shine. We're gonna scare the crap out of them. We need snow, musk, feathers, and sugar. That's a cannonball.
When did this get invented?
This.
I despise macho taxidermists.
Take that flask.
Hey, that's our equipment.
Steal that candy. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We need to steal candy from a baby. Snow, musk, feathers, sugar. Need
I'd better
snow.
get there soon. What a charming lodge.
There we go, there's snow.
What a drooler.
We need to distract the baby.
No, thank you.
Oh, that's feathers. Feather, snow, what was the other one? Snow, musk. Like a musket? Musk. Green Acres, New York is where I'd rather stay. I get allergic to smelling hay. Oh, what's the name of that woman? Isn't that
My wardrobe spell is almost
Zsa Zsa
empty.
Gabor? Green Acres is
Cozy.
the place for me. Ava, thank you. Thank you.
I'm not strange.
How do I...
All I really care about is large jewelry.
Jewelry. Yes. They were sisters? I did not know that. Okay, we need to get her some jewelry.
I wish this was hooked up.
Med supplies.
I'd like to see a cow kick this over. When did this get invented?
Hey, that's our equipment.
Surely you wouldn't refuse a traveler aid.
Yes.
We'll need that rope ourselves to tie up the abominable snowman.
Snowman. Okay.
He's a mighty dangerous critter, I hear tell.
I hear tell. I love this guy's voice. Okay. Oh, we can go down this way.
This looks like the way to the wheels.
We need to figure out how to... I don't think I can do anything here. It's so good. The art is fantastic in this. I need to steal candy from a baby, which means I need to find jewelry to distract her with. What?
I already have a snowball. What a charming lodge. Do you know where the rainbow bridge that leads up to the Wheels of Fate is?
Do you?
Go away!
Why is she hanging out here?
Cozy. Cozy, cozy, cozy.
Interesting. So those are the only places that I can go right now.
This way. This must be the way up. I wish I had some climbing gear. I wish I had one of Brandon's Pegasus potions.
Pegasus. Okay.
What a charming lodge.
There must be more things in there. All right, like I need the frickin' sugar. I'm pretty sure that the musk could be interpreted as a cannonball, possibly. I'm not really sure.
Hey, that's our equipment.
I'd be scared silly if an abominable snowman walked in here.
Please don't ever put me in a furry costume.
I want to put him in a furry costume.
This looks like an anti-submarine device. I despise macho taxidermists.
Should I try clicking on the moose and cow guy on the wall?
What is this stuff?
Oh, that's musk.
Is that a unimoose?
A unimoose. Okay, so we have a musk, feather, snowball. We just need the sugar. And I need something that looks like jewelry to distract that woman. Can I give her the cannonball?
No, thank you.
Want this broom?
No, thank you.
Maybe I can use the broom to sweep something up. I found one of the unimooses.
Hey, I'm an alchemist, not a witch.
We don't need any help from you.
We don't need any help from you.
Poor bear. I'd like to skin these jerks.
Yawning isn't as fun as bloop bloop bloop. No, I'm yawning. It isn't just fun
I'd like
as
to
bloop,
see a
bloop, bloop.
cow kick this over. I don't need any more of this.
What's the order that I need it in? Snow, musk, feathers. Okay. No, musk, feather. Okay. So the other things that I have that can help solve this puzzle are this
I've got to climb
cannonball.
up to the rainbow, or whatever.
This cannonball. Where is there a cannon? We don't need any help from you.
Don't give him that!
What? Babies love cannonballs. Where can I put a cannonball? Can I put a cannonball up the mountain and throw it so that it causes an avalanche? I accidentally flushed the toilet. Candy balls!
Hey, I'm an alchemist, not a witch. I wish I had one of Brandon's Pegasus potions.
Oh shit, give me back. Give it. Let me pick up the broom. Broom! I need the, there we go. The broom! The world, oh gosh. I haven't had a jawbreaker in forever. Man, that was always a good time. It always was.
Cozy. What a charming lodge. I already have a snowball.
I don't know what to do. I will happily take a slice of pineapple if someone's offering. I'm like a little
Cozy.
stuck. Look at this really good art. It's pretty top tier. Hippity top tier. She wants jewelry. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god, hold on. I was like, oh my god. There we go. There we go.
What a sucker.
Aha. I'm a monster. I just made that baby cry. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. What is she trying to do to that? Okay, so let's just get the order. Snow, musk, feathers, sugar. Snow. gozaimasu. It's a good idea. We'll be back. Feathers. Sugar. Hi, girly Satan. We just made a baby cry. We're horrible people. Just so that but we're gonna do it to scare these misogynist men who won't lend me a clue because I'm a woman.
We don't need any help from.
This might be more convincing if they didn't watch me drink it.
Nice. Ah! What? Oh my god. We just... What the fuck is this? Wait, what the fuck? I wasn't a scary abominable snowman, but now I've been captured one because he's trying to woo me with my Yeti boobs. Yeah, what's with the Yeti boobs? Oh my god, I found Sasha Squatch. Look at his little... Oh my god, look at his fucking little love pad.
This doesn't look too good.
Guys, look at his little love pad.
Drink before Tuesday.
Take these. That's candy. Thank you.
Too bad he doesn't use this tub himself once in a while.
What's this? That's cologne. Okay.
Please, I've got to get up to the wheels of fate.
He's got a good pad. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna give us pear juice. That is the epitome of romance.
In our language, the vowels come first.
Oh.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I'm in a real hurry here.
What of us again? In our language, the vowels come first.
Gosh. I know, it honestly looks pretty nice.
Aha! I know I can climb out of here.
Oh. Should I stab him with an icicle? Oh my god. I honestly, listen, I haven't been romanced in a while, but if someone offered me Bailey's in a shoe, peak of romance right there.
We get one.
With flip flop.
We get one.
Okay, would you like cologne?
We get one.
Would you like
We
chocolates?
get one.
Okay.
Drink before Tuesday. Oh my goodness. I hope I don't run into anybody I know.
Any body I know? That was a weird way to say that.
Oh my goodness. I hope I don't run into anybody I know.
Anybody. What is with this weird accent that comes out? Very interesting. Me too. It's just, I like it. It's just every once in a while.
I do not need this delay.
I hear like a little accent. Oh my god.
Actually,
I
now this could come in handy.
Wait, okay, seriously, what do I have here? Silver statue, rainbow stone, domino. Polish the statue, rescue spot, plant a tree. I polished a statue. Hot air. I feel like I have what should be. I feel what I have is like a spell, but I don't know which one. Hot air. Feather of snipe and red leather. I don't have that. Snow. Okay. Okay, rainbow stone. Oh, none of these things. Oh. Okay. Is he wearing red? He is
I'd
wearing red.
love to stay and chat.
What of us again?
Wafer fun. Okay, but what if...
I'm really not into disco.
I love disco. Disco's great.
Is this how he got so big? Must be from a mail order outfit. Drink before Tuesday. Charming fellow, but lousy timing.
I feel like disco is pretty good.
I'm really not into disco. Is this how he got so big?
Some good audios in here. Jababorg! Jababorg, thank you so much for the raid. What are you getting up to today? Dun, 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 dun,
There has to be a way out of here.
You were like Chef Life. Ooh, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm currently playing Kyrandia too. I feel like I'm actually hitting a groove in the game. I'm actually doing pretty okay. How is Chef Life? Did you do all the chef things? Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Towie. I play retro games.
If only I
also
could get
play
someone to
not-so-retro
distract
games.
him.
Someone to distract him. I miss my dailies. You gotta go do the dailies. It's going pretty good. I hope
That
you're doing
branch
well.
wouldn't support Fawn's weight.
Oh, I need to get across. You just did a chill chef life today. I did all the chef thingies, undercooked steaks, and almost burned the chips. I love that for you. I love that for you. I could go for some chips. I could, you know what I'm kind of craving? Miso sauce. Cheetos. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Doing nothing with it for a year. I got blasted with all these rewards. Really? Oh, that's kind of fun when that happens. I feel like there's candy, there's cologne, there's an icicle. There must be something that matches this. Candy, cologne. Is it this? Nope, I don't feel like
I
there's...
do not need this delay.
I don't know what to do here. Check it out. This is, for the record, this is exactly what the plot of Bigfoot Boss was. I know.
Is this how he got so
There's
big?
a stupid, like, matchy match game that I play, Girly Satan, and like they try to get you to do microtransactions. So what happens is, like, when I get to a point where a level is too hard and I get stuck, I force close the game and then I
Charming
refuse
fellow,
to open
but
it
lousy timing.
for like a month. And then when I open it, it's giving me all the free boosters because they want to seduce me back into the game, and I'm like, no. Nice try. That you're not gonna get me this time, game.
That icicle is out of reach. That icicle is out of reach. That icicle is out of reach.
I do that. They give you so many hearts and money for opening it. A gacha game honeymoon phase is over. I like to think I'm doming the gacha game. I'm doming it just a little bit because I'm like, no, I'm not gonna fall for whatever psychological shenanigans you're trying to get me, you know, oh no, I'm not gonna get this thing and my streak is gonna be over, blah blah. I don't care. Force close, bad game. Open up in a month and a half, give me all the boosters, gonna close you again, I'll see you another month and a half, and maybe when you give me even more boosters,
there has
and
to be a
extra
way out of here.
turns, I'll consider playing you again. And then I play for a couple of weeks. And then eventually the levels get harder because they want me to spend money on it. And I say, no, bad game.
If only I could get someone to distract him.
That's what you do, Reprimandy. I'm not going to start any gacha games ever, probably.
Too bad he doesn't use
Yeah,
this
that's
tub
fair.
himself once in a while. Maybe I could use that as a piton.
A piton?
Too bad I can't reach it.
I show him, yeah. Really? There's one that I used to like to play, Sleep and Love None, that was about terraforming a planet, and it was in real time, and you played it, and you were a civilization, and as the day went on, you could open up better buildings, so you'd have to balance your oxygen, temperature, and pressure. And you had to make sure that you kind of did it very slowly so that all these things happened, and you get first you had like little pods of populations, and then your population got bigger, and it happened in real time, so you'd have to wait like 6 or 7 hours or 12 hours for something to happen in the game. And there was things that you could watch to get crystals, but you could volunteer to use the crystals by watching ads, but you chose to watch the ads.
I do not need this delay. Is this how he got so big? Maybe I could use that as a... Too bad I can't reach it.
How do I get the piton? I need a rope. Do you have a rope?
What a well-prepared Lothario. What a well-prepared Lothario. Actually, I love your outfit and setup here and all, but...
Sure you are. He's very strange looking. Like... really trying. I'm very confused. Does anyone have any ideas what to do? You're getting a pineapple sense? If you've never played this cube, go for it. Go for it. Give me a suggestion. Usually you don't need a pineapple if you haven't played before. If you know the game, like I know that Bolt knows this game pretty well, so like it's kind of nice to know that Bolt's there. If he's huge grinning or if that's his facial hair. Yeah, I don't know. There may be somewhere to click in here.
What a well-prepared Lothario.
With me, I think I have experience from years ago that I've impressed. Yeah, I will take a tiny sliver of pineapple, though. Wait. What's going on? Bedtime? Early shift tomorrow. Really? Not weekend yet? Well, have a good night, Rev. Thank you for hanging out.
Too bad I can't reach it. Charming fellow. But I do not need this delay.
I do not.
Charming fellow, but I do not need this charming fellow, but I do not. Charming fellow, but loud. Too bad I can't reach it.
What is with this balloon? I feel like I should pop it. Yeah, if anyone has a slice of pineapple, I wouldn't be morally opposed to it. I'm a little stuck.
Wake left one.
Wake left one.
Wake left one.
Wake left one. Yes, Bolt, give it to me. Give me the pineapple.
Is this how he got so big?
Love this outfit. I kind of want to make the Tawi paper doll have all the outfits.
Oh my goodness. I hope I don't run into anybody I know.
Anybody?
I'm really not into disco.
Got yourself an empty flask and a cauldron waiting there. Perhaps you could brew a potion. I don't see what potion I could possibly make, though. Not that one. There's this one. No, I haven't decoded what he's saying. He says something about vowels.
I do not need this delay.
In our language, the vowels come first.
Vowels come first.
Wake left one.
Oh?
Wake left one.
O-A?
Wake left one. Wake left one. We get one.
I don't know what that means.
In our language, the vowels come first.
We get one.
Wigwefwum.
We get one.
O-A-Q-J. Yeah, I don't understand what that is. And I don't understand which one of these I'm supposed to make. Other than pot, no, we made this to make him. The only other one we haven't done is this one. Or this one? But we don't have any of these ingredients. Playroom spell, perform a good deed. There's this one, party favors. But I don't have a silver statue or a rainbow stone or a domino. Don't have anything for that. I don't have anything for this or this. We've done these two before, swamp snake and bear. We did this one and we did this one. We did this one and we haven't done this one. This is the only one we haven't done. Hot air, feather of snip, and red leather. That's the only one. Feather of snip. The vowels come first. Clogging with a shoe? One small thing here to click on still. Oh, where? Okay. I will be back.
Charming fellow.
This is
but lousy timing.
Quadrant 1. This is quadrant number 2. This is quadrant number 3, and this is quadrant number 4. Which quadrant is it in? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 3. Is that a feather? Oh my god, it's a feather. It has to be this thing. Feather of snip, red leather, and hot air.
We get one. We get one.
What's red leather?
Must be from a mail order outfit. Must be from a mail order outfit.
Okay, we have feathers. It has to be this one. Hot air. We have the feathers and red leather. Red leather. He's wearing red, but is it leather?
We get one.
What's in that candy box?
Yeti Yummies.
Yeti Yummies. Isn't that more sugar? I mean, yeah.
Oh my god, musk and snow. Oh my god. Snow is like the icicle. Musk is like the cologne. Feathers and okay.
I do not need this delay.
Okay, let's save and see if we can do 35 boy man. Those are words. Okay, so we need snow, musk, feathers, sugar. Snow, musk, feathers, sugar. Let's give it a try. It's kind of like snow. Oh my god, did it really? What is this?
We get one.
I'm not making a fool of myself again.
We get one. We get one.
I'm not making a fool of myself again. I'm not making a fool of myself again.
Who do we get to take this potion?
I'd love to stay and chat, but I'm in a real hurry here.
The baby?
One of us again. Yeah.
Drink before Tuesday. Must be from a mail order outfit.
Yeah, you can usually pick things up, again. To remake things in case you blunder it.
We get one. We get one.
Can I use use this for?
That icicle is out of reach.
Okay, so we have all the ingredients to make it again if we want.
That cliff is too slippery to climb.
But what if I climbed it using this potion?
I'm not making a fool of myself again. That branch wouldn't support Fawn's weight.
What's the point of me making that thing again if I can't... no one is gonna use it?
Too bad he doesn't use this tub himself once in a while.
This tub himself. Dun 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 dun. You put the potion in the tub. That's a good idea. Somewhere to click outside.
That branch wouldn't support. That cliff is too slippery to climb.
Oh no.
What?
Oh god, he won't let me leave. Can I drug him? Is it time to drug him? How can I make him fall asleep?
Actually, I'd love.
What if I skin? Idiot.
Is there a way to read his language and I'm not understanding it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys.
There has to be a way out of here.
I'm gonna turn them into the abominable snowman. Just wait. It's fine.
They wouldn't even loan. Why would I give them this?
No, make them have the potion. So that the Yeti falls in love with them. Yeah.
We don't need any help from you.
That's fine.
I wasn't offering any.
Oh my god. He's got 2 loves. Oh my god. He's gonna... That's horrible. Those poor men. Oh no! That's horrible. I kind of feel bad about that, but not really.
Time to give Fawn another call.
Oh my god.
Fawn? Fawn, how is Kyrandia doing?
Big trouble! Everything is disappearing now.
The house.
Uh-oh. Hang on, Fawn. I'm almost up to the wheels now. I sure hope this plan works.
They'll fall in love. I love that for them.
It's all we've got.
Hurry!
Yeah, it's called...
This must be the building that houses the famous Rainbow Room.
It's called a close proximity and the one bed trope. Since we were talking about fan fiction earlier.
Uh-oh. The rainbow machine looks broken.
Oh no. Oh dear. This looks like quite...
I can't tell what colored liquid was in this orb. I can't tell what colored Nothing may be removed from this room.
Uh-oh.
Nothing may be put on the floor. Do not reorganize the shelves. Absolutely no confetti allowed?
Save this game. 36. Boinking. Got it. Okay.
A bottomless trash can. Nothing may be removed from this room. Nothing may be put on the floor. Do not reorganize the shelves. absolutely no confetti allowed?
Oh, I know what we need. This is a... Wait, Lumpling! Lumpling, you were streaming today? Lumpling. Hi, friend. Oh yeah, it's Monday. You've been doing Stardew on Mondays. Guys, go check out Lumpling. She's the best. The absolute best. Welcome in. We've been talking about fanfiction. There's been a horrible development, Lumpling. AO3 has been down all day. Well, a good portion of the day. And Tawi is upset. I'm just, you know. Hey, Gentry. Wait, Gentry, you were in Lumplings? Fascinating. I know, Lumpling, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? She streams from her bed on Mondays. Ooh, ooh. I bet you in Bedbot was having fun. Oh no, I just didn't know that you knew Lumpling. That's just nice. It's nice when people go hang out there, because Lumpling is the best. What were you doing in Stardew today? Are you still working on perfection? Wait, I know. Lumpling, hold on, let me ask. Are you dating Clint? Were you like one of those people that were like, finally, it's time? I've always wanted to date Clint. Clint is like so handsome. He doesn't have weird boundaries about Emily at all. No one did. No one asked for Clint. I've been talking about Gunther for years. Gus for years. And they were like, no. No, we're gonna pick fucking Clint. Anyways, I hope you had fun romancing Clint. And you're feeling, wait, that's not out yet, you dork? Wait, what? You're getting a head start. You want Linus. I kind of Willie? I feel like I'm in my grizzled old man era. Why can't I date Willie? He's just a lonely man at in the sea. I do like Gunther though. He's into rocks. Wait, you're leaving? I'm sorry. People who raid are never allowed to leave. I hold them captive now that they're here. Yeah, my grizzled old crone man era. Yeah, Chadley understands. Just give me nothing but... Never mind. Your best Marlin? Oh yeah! Fuck yeah! What about Marlin? We talked about this the other day. They need more older romanceable people for us people who are playing Stardew in our 40s and don't want to date people who still live with their parents. He's friendable? Like friendable? But thank you for the raid. It's lovely to see everyone. Hello Ponch and Gentry and Smeg and Scuba Cat and Mill. Did I miss anyone else? I might have missed some people. If I missed you, I'm sorry. You would date Morris and the fucking Joja guy before Clint. You've been Googling all these names? Okay, so Cube. Imagine a game where you can date, I think it's like 6 bachelors or 4 bachelors each, and you can date these people. And there was some people in town that also existed that in theory could be dateable, but they weren't options in the official game. And they picked the one guy that everyone actually hates because he like has spied on one of the female characters and he got like really territorial in one of the cutscenes if you try and date her. And he's just kind of weird. And they made him romanceable. Imagine, if you will, a game where you can date everything. I'm familiar with that game. Pretty familiar with that game. You could change him. No! They already have a character where you can do that, Cube. His name is Shane. He drinks a little too much. He's tortured. You can change him. Nobody wants Clint. Trust me. It was the bed, Sequin Love Nun. I boinked the bed, okay? And her name was Betty. She's beautiful, and I love her. There was also a really hot, who else was it? Oh, it was like a stapler or something? I can't remember. I heard a theory that Clint's dialogue never changed after Emily was made dateable. Really? It's one of the best games. And the people who made it are just like so lovely, honestly. Just so nice. I'll never forget the screen cap where it looked like you were mesmerized by the bed's boobs. I still have that. I made secret fan art of Betty. I did. Just for myself. I never published it anywhere. I don't think I would be able to, but it was good. It was good. The fireplace. I know! The same voice actor, Mill. Isn't that amazing? And his name is Dante, like Basco, I think his name is. Like I think it's actually his name. Can't recall. My only regret is that I didn't get a chance to go to the attic and meet the board game guy because I am a board game nerd. Dante Basco, yes. No, but I kind of feel like that would be fun. The thing is, there's some things that I would have a lot of fun playing with some people, but I would worry about some people not being able to like be cool about it. So I don't know if I could play it. But like I would want to. Yeah. Well, you know what I remember him from? Secret Love Nun. Rufy. Oh. Yeah, he was Rufio and Hook. The voice actress who did Betty did a game I worked on, so you got to meet her? Chadley, I did not know you did voice acting. That's really cool. It's lovely to hear that she's really nice. And it's my respect for the voice actors is why I never made my fan art public. Yes, you mean an entire generation sexual awakening? He is pretty great in that. Oh, you do programming. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what kind of games have you worked on? You don't have to out yourself. I'm just very nosy. I like games. A Discord stream? Actually, Gentry, that's not a bad idea. But once in a while, they let us meet the cool people. I know some people who I told my friend about Date Everything, and one day at 2 in the morning, I get like a text message, and he's like, "What's that game where you can boink the ether?" And I was like, "Oh, I think you mean Date Everything." And he's like, "Oh, I just got to meet one of the voice actors," and I was like, "That's really cool." Hi, Luluch, welcome in. That's cool, Chadley. That's nice. I'm a little jelly. But yeah, we're playing Kyrandia 2. We're playing Kyrandia 2. It's been fun. It's been fun. Hope you had a great stream. Lumbling left already because she despises me. But that's okay. Pretty much everyone. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the premise really sold it to people who are voice actors. They're like, it's a game where you can date anything. You're going to play a blender. And someone was like, fucking bet. Can you imagine? I like Dorian. I think he's very handsome. Dorian's pretty cute. And as like a bisexual, there's just like so much scope for the imagination. Just everyone. There's a couple of people that are definitely not my type, but then they were still amazingly voice acted. There's like dozens of actors in the game. It's wild, the number of names I recognize. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was in part made. Oh, was it really Neviklink? I know some of the developers, but like of them, but I don't know all of them. We need to hear her thoughts on Betty. Does J-Flight have thoughts on Betty? Untitled Goose Game would be fun. That's true. That would be fun as well. Yeah, everyone is in that game. I also really love how inclusive it is and how like it deals with consent so respectfully. And even if you're ace, you can still friend everyone. It's really good. Oh, Robbie is a voice actor. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for the raid. We should play that game again. Date Everything. That's a good time. It's a really good time. We didn't get super far. The cat drooled on the keyboard. Oh, so jelly. Silver statue, rainbow stone, and domino.
I'll bet the hand broke this machine too.
I need something rainbow? I don't have anything rainbow. The art style of this game reminds me of Monkey Island and Gabriel Knight games. It was in this game is definitely in that sweet spot. I feel like Monkey Island is LucasArts, Gabriel Knight is Sierra, but I feel like both of those were in the same time frame. Well, I feel like this is more reminiscent of maybe Gabriel Knight. This is like peak VGA art. Whereas like Monkey Island had different iterations. This is definitely 2. I like the art in 3 for Monkey Island, but not everyone's a fan. Little 2-year-old big baby? What does your cat look like?
This weed is the famous rainbow machine?
Rainbow machine. Okay, so what I'm gathering from this is I have to get this here. Silver statuette. Monkey Island 3's art has really grown on me over the years. Yeah, I like it a lot. It was my favorite Monkey Island. I found I liked the voice acting a lot, and between
I
you
hope
and me,
Marco fell in a pile of snow or something.
I find that there's like a type of human. I always feel like a jerk being annoyed by this, but there's a type of human that comes out of the woodwork when you play Monkey Island that really wants to tell you how much they know about Monkey Island, and less of them come out of the woodwork during 3, so it also makes me partial to it. I'm just like, yeah, we could just nerd out, because everyone's like, oh, the art in this is bad. I'm like, yeah, isn't it amazing? I love it. Silver statue, rainbow stone, and a domino. So we need this, and however we get this rainbow machine to work. Awesome, honestly, Lelouch. I
really
love that
do
for you.
like him, I guess.
I tried playing 1 and 2 as a kid, and I
He
was young.
couldn't
and
really
3 was
be,
perfect time.
you know, dead or anything, could he?
My least favorite was 2, and I'm glad I replayed it because I thought my dislike of it was for a different reason, but 2 fell into that category that happens for me sometimes with these games, whereas like your first puzzle's pretty tight, so it's not that many things that you have to juggle to get all the puzzles. But then 2 really expands the map, and there's so much going on, it's really hard to kind of remember what you're trying to do. And so I definitely liked 1 and 3 better for Monkey Island. I haven't played the other ones yet. I really should. So I can't move anything from here? Twigs.
Nothing may be removed from this room.
Okay.
Nothing may be put on the floor.
Okay.
Do not reorganize the shelves. Absolutely no confetti allowed?
Yeah, I'm wondering,
I don't think this is what goes there.
Okay. Do not touch my shit.
Nothing may be put on the floor. Do not reorganize the shelves.
Don't touch my shit. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good
Absolutely no
things.
confetti allowed?
I would like to try the 4 proper as well as the new one. Plant food. These are all things that we saw before. This is green, yellow, blue, hot water. Okay. This feels like Autism Simulator whenever someone is in your room.
I can't tell what colored liquid was in this orb. An empty shelf. I don't think this is what goes there. I don't think this is what goes there.
Okay, so you don't get punished. It just like doesn't let you put something there. You're in J-Flight, why are you in the walls? J-Flight, what's...
I hope Marco fell in a pile of snow or something.
What's your opinion about date everything? What else can we... What other potions can we make with some of this stuff? Lizards, hot water... Smell of eggs, onion, lizard tears, toadstool. You love date everything? Nice. Back in the day, I remember playing the Treasure Planet cereal box game. Oh, I don't think I'm familiar with that. I clock one ingredient that is there for sure. Wait, crystal seeds. How do we put things in the rainbow machine?
I guess I can't put anything on the floor. I guess I don't need that anymore.
That's not good. Load. Every time I play, I nerd out over another voice actor. Isn't it great? What's the name of the girl who plays, like, the kind of Russian badass woman on the desk near the D20 guy?
I'll bet the hand broke this
I
machine
think her
too.
name starts with V. Barsha. Barlow. Banana. I need to make a rainbow. I don't understand how this
I
works.
can't tell what colored liquid. I can't tell what colored liquid was in this orb.
How do I make a liquid? Dasha. Dasha. Yes. Thank you. Yes, Dasha. I also really like Dasha. It was pretty great.
I guess I can't put it. I guess I can't put anything on the floor.
My mom's bestie was really, we're past the kids, and they played it all the time. Chex Quest. What is Chex Quest? Sophia and Betty. I love Betty. But I feel bad, J-Flight, because as a bisexual, there's just so many more options for me. There's so many. I like that chair guy that just likes to sit there and be calm. I love that guy. What's his name again? It's like not, it's not a couch, but like... Really? It's like Doom, but it was distributed by Chex? So, wait, oh, that's true, Chadley. Yeah, you got all your bases covered there. You definitely have your type. How do, wait, oh! Interesting. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this, but... Mix ingredients in cauldron to produce a whistle. Blow whistle to create favors. Fills one slot. Silver statue. Silver rainbow domino. Let's try this. Silver.
Why'd he have to pick on Kyrandia?
Silver. Rainbow. Domino. Oh, I don't have a flask.
I'm not really, especially for that. Ow! That burned my tongue.
There we go. Party favors potion. Nice. Am I supposed to just use this place to make whatever potions I need? Yeah, it looks like. I definitely didn't get into character. Oh. Oh my. Is this where I'm supposed to make any potion I need? So it looks like it has most of the ingredients. Yeah, because it has every ingredient, I think, here. Wait, what is this? A Jax. I don't think a Jax is in any of these. Yeah, this is where the confetti comes from. Save game, I want to try it.
A magic whistle. That was fun. I guess that rule on the sign isn't strictly enforced.
Amazing. I don't know what the point of that is, but I like it. Does it work? It just works.
That was fun. I guess
Yeah.
that rule on the sign isn't strictly enforced.
You know, like party favors, like the whistles and the hats and stuff. Is that not a word that people use a lot? I don't know what else to do here. What am I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, it often means drugs, but not in this case. I would bolt, please. Thank you. Wait, did my whistle go away? Oh no, my whistle went away. Yeah, I feel like party favors... I don't know.
I'll bet the hand broke this machine too.
The rainbow machine is broken. Oh.
This weed is the famous rainbow machine?
He broke it. And she needs to fix it. How does she fix a broken machine? Let's see. A flying Could I build a flying thing? Okay. Costume spell to scare bears in the wood. Trance. Party favorite. Okay. The machine with the green vine has a bunch of empty flasks attached. It does. And I need to figure out how to make different color potions. Oh. Gina's veil. Are these?
I can't tell what colored liquid was in this orb.
Interesting. Roy G. Biv.
I hope Marco fell in a pile of snow or something.
Hi, Mikhail. Welcome in. There's a radish. Is it that every one of these is a different color? Okay, let's try making a sandwich. Maybe this... What's a good spell? Horseshoe, rabbit, sweet and sour.
I
lizard
really
tails.
do like him, I guess. He couldn't
No, it's
really
just like
be,
an idle
you know,
animation.
dead or anything, could he?
Okay, so what? I could make a cheeseburger. No. There's a couple of potions that I can make with this. There's the one that has the chair, the stool in it. Windy Wolf. It's a Windy Wolf again. Smell of eggs. Sulfur. Onion. Sulfur. Onion. Windy Wolf. Toadstool. Lizard tears. Yeah. Tears. What's the Windy Wolf again? Windy Wolf. Wait, I don't remember what the Windy Wolf was. Shoot. What's the other things? Eggs, onion, lizard tears, toadstool.
I hope Marco fell in a pile of snow or something.
What is the Windy Wolf again? Does anyone remember? I don't recognize it from this. Windy Wolf. Wasn't this, was it? No. That one's the homograph? Windy Wolf. Oh yeah! They don't have that here. The bark. We don't have it. How am I supposed to make that potion? Drew, have a good night. Is there any other ones that they can make? Fuzz, heart of gold, black pebbles. No, we don't have all those things. Eye of newt, citrus. I can make this. I don't have sweet and sour sauce, or a lucky horseshoe, or a rabbit footprint.
I really do like. He couldn't really be, you know, dead or anything, could he?
Wow, you can make everything here. I might have needed to put this one in hot water. Shit, I didn't put it in hot water. Okay, now we start again. Okay. Where was that one? Dumpa. Well, yeah, mix together in cauldron with hot water. So hot water. one. Sulfur onion toadstool. Sorry, I have a tickle in my throat. Lizard tears toadstool. Okay, that's green.
I can't seem to empty the globe.
Okay, there's one. Let's try another one. Let's try, I don't know. Do we think the sandwich will work? Mustard, ground wheat, lettuce, and cheese. Is that even there? Swamp water. Oh, right, there's taffy. There's the taffy. What's the one with the taffy again? Sweet and sour sauce, lizard tears, rabbit foot, and lucky horseshoe. Lizard tears. Where's the vinegar? That's the vinegar. Mix that with... I thought... Oh, the taffy footprint. Taffy footprint? Is taffy. Wait! Taffy goes... That's what made the sweet and sour sauce. What?
I hope Marco fell in a pile of snow or something.
I don't think we used the... We didn't use the cauldron to make the sweet and sour sauce. I thought anyways. Okay, let's try this one, the different one. We'll try... Wow, there's so much here. I'm trying to remember potions. So much. Piece of charcoal. That's wool. That's, oh, right, that's ground grain. That one, and then I need... Where's the... There we go. How does that one go? And a bowl from the dragon guy. Let's try this one. Fuzz, Art, Black Peoples. Fuzz, Art, Black Peoples. That's blue, baby. G. Viv. Nice. Okay, what's another one we can try that's easy? This one. Snow, charcoal, moss. Snow, charcoal, moss. Where's the snow? Where's the snow? There it is. Snow, charcoal, moss? Snow, charcoal, moss, baby. Snow, charcoal, moss. That's indigo. Or that's shit. That's...
There is blue liquid in this orb. I can't seem to empty the globe.
Wait a second. Is this just not one of the potions I need to do for that? This... I don't think... Okay. Hold on, there's too much going on here.
I guess I don't need that anymore. I guess I don't need that anymore.
Actually, let's do... Okay, it only takes the correct colors. Thank goodness. I guess that doesn't count as one of them? I know, okay, we're gonna do the snow, musk, feathers, sugar. Snow, musk, feathers, sugar. That's a nice solid yellow. Oh no! Oh, you can take them out. Oh, okay. So when
I
it's
can't
in
seem
the
to
right
empty
one,
the globe.
when it's in the right one, it doesn't matter. Okay. So let's see. This can't go anywhere. I don't think that's a
I
potion.
guess I don't need that anymore.
Okay, what's another potion that we can use? We haven't done seawater. I have newt and citrus. Is there seawater?
I really do like... He couldn't really be, you know, dead or anything, could he?
Citrus. I have newt. Oh, there's sweet and sour sauce.
I guess I don't need that anymore.
Okay. Okay, but we already have pre-made sweet and sour sauce. That's nice. Let's go back and do that one then. That one is Lucky Horseshoe, Rabbit Footprint, Lizard Tears. Lizard. Maybe we can find the rabbit footprint. What was that again? Lucky Horseshoe, Rabbit Footprint.
I guess I don't need that anymore.
In the taffy? It's interesting. It wasn't in the taffy last time, but I think you are correct. Horseshoe, rabbit, sweet and sour lizard. Horseshoe, rabbit, sweet and sour lizard. Okay. Horseshoe, rabbit, sweet and sour lizard. What? Fine. It had more directions. Oh. Must be activated. Wait. Mix serum in cauldron. I don't... What's this? Leather folio. Okay, let's try the leather one then. Hot air, feather of whatever. We can also make the sandwich. I don't think the sandwich will work.
I guess I don't need that anymore. I guess I don't need that anymore. I guess I don't need that anymore.
Okay, what's the one with, oh my god, I have so many of these. Goodbye, red. Horseshoe, not magnet. Oh! Yes! Thank you! That's what it was. Okay, horseshoe. There we go. Horseshoe, sweet and sour sauce. Lizard tears. Where's my... Yeah, that's what it was. Where's my sweet and sour sauce? It's in a bowl. There it is. And horseshoe, this. And what was the other one? Horseshoe, footprint, sweet and sour sauce, lizard tears. Lizard tears. Hot water. There we go. Horseshoe, rabbit foot, sweet and sour lizard tears. Okay, alright. Roll. Thank you, Knockernort? Thank you. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is... There we go. So many of these. What's another one that we haven't done? Hot air, feather, red leather. Well, we have red leather. Let's try to find the feather. Feather. It says feather of snipe. Snipe. I don't know which one it is. And what was the other thing? Hot air. Oh, jeez. Indigo is more bluey. Ah, there we go.
There is violet liquid in this orb.
Yeah, okay. Cheese. I don't know if the cheese one's gonna work. Working on the night cheese? I want, oh my god, I have cheese. But I have nothing really to eat the cheese with. Dang it. That's ground radish. And ground radish needs to be mixed with something, doesn't it? Hot air! Oh! Hot air. That goes with these guys. I'm gonna save because we're doing pretty good. 37. 37 rainbow. There we go. I mean, I could make a cheese sandwich. Curly and gray. Yeah, there is a difference between the feathers. Yeah. I'm curious. Oh yeah, it is the quill. Okay, what's the order of this one? It's hot air, feather of snipe, and red leather. Hot air. Wait, what does it say? Okay. Red mayo cheese sando. That sounds just real delish though. Yes. Is that orange or red?
I can't seem to empty the globe.
Okay. I would make honey. Oh, I love honey butter sandwiches. These are just all really good things. I'm just into it. Okay. We've done... I don't know if this actually makes a spell that's useful. This one, this one. This one. We did this. Did we do this one? We did that one. We did this one, I think. We haven't done this one. Seawater, eye of newt, and citrus extract. Seawater. Yep. Eye of newt. Eye of newt. Citrus extract.
I guess I don't need a bottomless trash can. I guess I don't need that anymore.
Ever have a bread sandwich? Yes. You know what I used to like to do, Mill? I used to like to squish bread together until it formed a dough ball. And I would make it really big. And then I would just bite into it. I also like to do what I call poor man's quesadilla, which is I take 2 tortillas and I shred cheese in it, and then I microwave it for 1 minute, and I eat it just with sour cream. I love that. I love it so much. I don't know what it is. I like imagining I'm eating a bread bowl. Where's the eye of newt?
As this is one of the ingredients for an indigo potion.
Oh. Good to know. Do yours a favor and throw the baby on the skillet with some butter instead. Yeah, Thunderslug, the thing about... Are you talking about my quesadilla? The thing is, it needs to be in my mouth within 2 minutes. I'm not grilling stuff. That gives patience that I do not have. I need that nuked. I need that like tortilla to be possibly nuclear and really uncomfortable to touch. I want to feel that dough and cheese and sour cream in the bottom of my stomach. I also like that it's very soft, and I feel like if I grilled it, that would be good. Don't get me wrong, but it wouldn't be soft. Takes nearly the same amount of time and doesn't ruin the tortilla. It's soft and pillowy. I believe in you. I don't know about this. I think you're not wrong. That's probably very delicious, but I don't know if it's in the same line of thinking as what I'm doing. Top hat? Where's an Eye of Newt? I don't see an Eye of Newt. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, see, yeah, there needs to be an element of gremlinness. Yes. Almost as fast as the microwave? No. Like, anyone who's going to grill something when fast, ridiculous food is needed? Yeah. I think that's what it is, Chadley. I think microwaving everything is very much of the age group. Because, like, yeah. Yeah. Even, like, bacon I'll do in the microwave. It ruins the microwave. I have to clean it a lot, but I'll do it that way. What is this? That's a rolling stone. That's ground radish. What am I missing for the Eye of Newt? Yeah, but I have to take the grill out. I have to plug it in. Oh, I am microwaving the bacon. I do turkey bacon and regular bacon in the microwave. I'm a monster. Yeah. I feel the judgmental stares, but I'm not gonna until you try it. Thunderslug, I feel like you're judging me. I thought this was a safe place. Where's my Eye of Newt? Slice of bacon and cheese, 2 halves of a bagel. Oh yeah. Between auto microwave, everything their kid was organic and no sugar added. That's, I mean, good for them. When I lived with one of my partners, they didn't want to have a microwave in the house, and I suffered for years with a toaster oven. Worst years of my life. As soon as I got access back to a microwave, I've been living like a king. It ruined too much bread. I don't actually, Mind Cozy. I really honestly should get, that's a great idea, Mind Cozy. No, Mind Cozy's talking about, yeah, like a plastic cover and you could probably reuse it and stuff. I like that. Dun, dun, dun. Wrapping food in a wet towel so it doesn't dry out and microwave is, I use that a lot, Chadley. I do that a lot. If I'm microwaving pizza, I do actually remember preferring toaster ovening pizza like the day after, but when I do microwave it, I'll put a little paper towel that's damp on top. I do not have an air fryer. I wish. Try air fryer pizza. You rich folks with your air fryers, okay? I don't have an air fryer. I don't have air fryer money. Woo-woo medical reasons. Microwaves were pretty, like, inexpensive growing up here. They were pretty standard. Anyone who had, like, a toaster oven, that wasn't common. Me too. I'm just thinking about food now. Alright, everyone telling me to get one. Apparently they're a lot cheaper now. I really should look into that. Because, like... I mean, oh, why didn't my partner want one? I think he just, like, it was a little fancy pants. Like, he was just one of those, like, Italian men who liked you know, to be fair, I am actually really thankful for this one. He got me off of eating margarine and into eating butter. Which is probably good because I grew up on margarine. Like, we grew up like with not like a ton of money, like, because my dad worked in the tech field, and that was all well and good until the .com bubble laid him off. And so there were many years where, like, my dad, we didn't have a lot of money, and we had pancakes for dinner a lot, and so we ate a lot of margarine. They sell, baby. And like, we weren't a butter fam. I wasn't a butter person until like until I was like 30. For a while we didn't have any kitchen space for any other appliance. Yeah, but I feel like, yeah, but like, I feel like getting an air fryer now is a lot different, you know? It's a lot different. It's different. I think I'm just being stubborn now, but like when they first came out, they seemed very bougie. It was just so 90s that we had country crock and real butter. That country crock, oh my god. I'm in the Midwest. Most of my food storage bins are old margarine containers and spaghetti with spaghetti stain. Toaster oven, air fryer, mini convection oven. That's pretty good, honestly. A dehydrator. There's country crock in your fridge right now. My biggest pet peeve, and this is, can I be so for real right now? This is how I can tell that like I'm going to be getting my period soon, is if I wake up in the morning and I usually have like the same breakfast and I go to like put butter on my toast and my dad hasn't refilled the butter container and the butter's hard, and then I have to suffer through trying to like thinly shave butter and put it on the toast so that it melts, and then I get like secretly so enraged, although I just kind of keep it to myself. When I'm not menstruating, I find it pretty like annoying, but still. But margarine would never play me like that. Margarine would never do that to me. That looked like they were ceramic butter dishes. I do. Okay, this is a deep cut for Canadians. But margarine in Canada, for many years, had to be dyed orange. It was a significantly different color than butter, and they did it on purpose so people knew the difference. Oh, I usually do. I'll like put little tiny shrivels of the frozen whatever butter, and then I'll put my hot toast on top to melt it. But for me, there's a big difference. I don't want melted butter on my toast. I want soft butter. Does that make sense? Like, I tried to microwave some of the cold butter, and then it melted completely, and then I got mad all over again. Like, way lighter than butter. What's the point of bag milk? Well, you can stack them, and you can use them as sandbags. No, milk. Honestly, I don't know what the deal is with bag milk. It's just how it comes here. It's cheaper, maybe, I think? And everyone has a milk container that, I mean, we didn't grow up drinking milk. We weren't a milk family. But generally speaking, what you do, and there's a clip of me on Twitch demonstrating this, is you have a bag and you have like a jug that's just like a container, and you put the bag into the container, and then you sort of like slam it down on the table so that the bag goes into the container, and then you snip the bag. That's how the bag milk. You don't ever snip the bag first and then put it in the container. That is a bad time. Yeah, but bagged milk is very, very common where I live. Super common. Yeah, soft butter is creamy. Yes, exactly, Mind Cozy. Hello, Cirrus. Welcome. We are talking about butter and margarine. Probably leading manufacturer. Yeah, it was a very long time ago. This is when my mom was growing up. I think it was when margarine was first brought onto the market. So it probably was already not a thing by the 70s. This is like a very old-timey thing with the margarine. The cows? Wait, in fact, keep the bread for a bowl. I just eat butter on the butter sandwiches. Ooh, butter sandwiches are good. I love a good butter sandwich. I love butter. This is why I like Hagelslag. Okay, because, okay, you get soft, pillowy bread, and then you get good butter or margarine, and you don't want it to melt, okay? You want it creamy. and then you put the chocolate sprinkles on top, and that's called hagelslag. And then you go and you eat that shit. I've never had Kerrygold. We have Lactancia butter. That is the brand that we stand in this house. And we were a base sell margarine family. That's who I would be sponsored by. I should probably make things. I'm trying to find Eye of Newt and I can't find it. I probably had it in England. What, I had cows? No, when I was in England, I did use a spread. It's good. I think I have an idea about the Eye of Newt. Oh yeah, please, Cube, tell me, what's the Eye of Newt? Kerrygold is Irish. Oh, maybe I did then. Oh, Chadley, that would explain then why maybe in the 50s and 60s it had to be orange. Unless I'm saying all of this from the perspective of my mom telling me this story when I was a kid several times. It could be completely not true. It could just be something that she remembers. But from her memory, she remembers when they emigrated to Canada from the Netherlands. Because my mother was born in the Netherlands, and then the Nazis burned down my Opa's shoe store because we had a pesky habit of hiding Jewish people in the walls. It was a thing. They burned down the store. They emigrated to Canada. And they opened a shoe store in Canada. And she remembers on the train, because they took a boat over to Canada. And on the train from the East Coast to Toronto, she remembers orange margarine specifically. Compared to butter, I guess, that they had when they were living in the Netherlands. Comes in those double wide slabs, not like average butter. Oh. It's a good chat. Honestly, I'm here for it. And our joke, there's significantly less butter fat in our butter. Honestly, I don't want to throw shade and I don't want to make this super political, but the food laws in the States are a little bit concerning. I don't eat meat when I'm in the States. It can very easily make my stomach upset. I hate to be the bearer of that news. We went down a butter rabbit hole. Yeah, Scuba Cat, my Opa worked for the Resistance. He was a pain in the butt. He was a pain in the butt. No, what's oleo? What's that? I grew up with a lot of really funny stories of my Opa doing lots of shenanigans during the war. I think there's a federal law that tried to be orange. Maybe it was a US thing? Interesting. I wonder because she distinctly remembers it from the train going from East Coast to where they ended up in Ontario, which is where my family grew up. They landed in Toronto. But maybe the train did a detour during the States? Or maybe it was an American train line? Interesting. The chips with oleo, so much. What is that? Wait, is it Olestra? So the war on fat and protection of sugar our government had been doing. Interesting. Hi, Matt Glad. We're talking about butter. How are you? What is Olestra? Wait. What is Olestra? This sounds familiar. It's on the corner of my brain. What is it? It's in the periphery. Isn't it something that made people poop? The name of an oil. Oh. Okay. It's an okay. So it's like when you have you ever had those noodles that have no carbs in them? Those can really wreak havoc on your digestive system. I forget what they're called. Gentry, have a good night. Dream about butter. Have a butter night. Oleo is just margarine. I didn't, but you did mean, okay. All right, Olestra is the one. Interesting. I wonder if they're from the... I know Crisco is also really not ideal for you, and it was sort of marketed to be, even though it really shouldn't have been, but it is. They tried to market healthier chips with Olestra. America lost its mind, and we all... Is it like with the sugar-free gummy bears? Where everyone just pooped themselves? Oh, man. Oh, God. Guys, chicken pasta seems to be the not nicest. Okay, Zorbred, I can see that. Sometimes when things don't have, what you're expecting to be in them, it can be bad. What's the name of those noodles that I'm talking about? They're like carb free. You can get them in a lot of Asian grocery stores, and they're good in small amounts, and you really have to rinse them and cook them well. But I can't remember what they're called. I know, Smeg. You know what they don't also tell you is a secret laxative? Don't ask me how I know. Eating an obscene amount of Pez. Eating an obscene amount of Pez. Don't do it. I looked it up. It's not good after I did it. Because I got a couple of Pez dispensers, and I didn't want to just buy individual packs, so I bought a bulk pack of Pez, and then I just started eating a lot of Pez one night. It was a bad time. Small bag of diabetic Reese's on the way to a summer camp she was running. Oh no. I grew up with an almond mom too. We were talking about this in Lumpling's stream the other night. Man. We were talking about how I've had to re-navigate my relationship with food. Everything with, oh yeah. Wait, someone said they had an idea what the Eye of Newt was. Does someone have an idea what the Eye of Newt is? Because we're two away. Because I can't figure out what the Eye of Newt is. Because we never had to make this spell. It was made for us by that guy, but we had the wrapper. It needs to be a substitution, yeah. Yeah. Please, just tell me, honestly. It's totally fine. Wait, is a coin. Little piece. Domino? Is mustard seed? Not sure that's... Wait, is a mustard seed? Oh yeah, there are teddy bear eyes. Mustard seed. Walnut. There are teddy bear... Oh, I don't think the teddy bear eyes will count because we already used them for something. What about these? Crystal seeds? Okay, we have crystal seeds. I don't know if that'll work. Oh! In real life, that's what Eye of Newt is. It's mustard seeds. There is mustard in here somewhere. Sulfur. Grain. Is it radish, do we think? Because they were talking about, like, there was a bowl of, like, ground radish. Do we think that that's... Well, we can always save, and we'll try it. We'll try it. Alright. Seawater, Eye of Newt, citrus. Seawater. Ground radish. Citrus? Nope. Okay. So it's not this.
I guess I don't need that anymore.
Well, what do we think the mustard is? Hello, Game Dev Jeff. Yeah, all that Witch of Burnham double toil shit was real. Oh. Right out of Shakespeare. I didn't realize that. That's cute. Where is the mustard? Cheese. Seashell. Oh god, I'm starting to hit a wall though. I'm just saying. I don't know how, wait. Mushroom. Rolling stone. Gnarl bark. Candle. Walnut. Ground radish. It's not that. It's not this. Sandstone. Wool? No. Lettuce? The radish and the beginner gave us mustard earlier. It did. It did. Did it? No. It was the ground radish was a mustard. Can I mix the mustard? Maybe. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's give it a try. It was ground... Wait, what was it? It was the radish? Oh, that's right! Oh my goodness, that's what we missed. Where is it? Okay, this? We add vinegar now. Oh, I saw it. Shit. There it is. Vinegar. There we
I guess I don't need that anymore.
Okay. What am I comment? Oh, I'm making the potions that we have made throughout the game all come with a potion color. We're trying to recreate all of them because this has everything that we need, so that we can make a rainbow here. So now I just need to check what seawater, Eye of Newt, and citrus. Okay, so we're gonna go seawater, Eye of Newt, and citrus extract. What? What? What did I do wrong? What? Is it because it's mustard seeds? Try the teddy bear eyes? Okay, our eyes. Yeah, let's give this a try. Eye. No, not that one either. You're now obsessed by Fruit by the Foot commercials? You know what my favorite is, Maclet? I enjoy those commercials where kids are somehow in an industrial warehouse by themselves with no supervision, playing Jenga and chanting demonically. Those are my favorite commercials. I have a copy of that commercial. I can play it at any time. Eye of Newt. I don't know, Bolt, I don't know if you're still listening, but if you remember what the Eye of Newt is. I have a copy of that commercial somewhere. I could play it if I wanted. If anyone knows what the Eye of Newt potion is, or what the Eye of Newt ingredient is, just feel free to like type it in chat. Pineapple that crap. Are you trying to make trance? Yes. Yes. There's only, yeah, you are pretty alright with the mustard. I'm on the right track? It didn't work though. Maybe there was... Mix and cauldron. Interest. Okay, maybe we just didn't do it right. This is ground grain.
I guess I don't need that anymore.
Might be thinking wrong though. Did I have the wrong order? It was definitely seawater, Eye of Newt, citrus. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I want to get my berries and cream. Okay, I'm gonna save. Okay. Trance isn't the one you make. It's just in the book so you know that the hand did it. Okay. So we definitely did this one. Then this one's a no. We did this one. Did we do this one? I don't think so, because it's one of those ones that just gives you a thing. We did that one. I don't think we did the teddy bear, yeah.
A bottomless trash can. I guess I don't need that anymore. I guess I don't need that anymore. I guess I don't need that anymore. I guess I don't need that anymore.
I've done the teddy bear? Okay. Snow musk. So, did I do this one? I feel like this one didn't lead to something that was useful. I'm on the right track with the mustard. Oh, we didn't do the sandwich one. We didn't do the sandwich. Okay, brown radish. We didn't make a sandwich. Wait, is there an onion in the sandwich? No, there's not an onion.
I guess I don't need that anymore.
What else is in this sandwich? Where's the cheese? There's the lettuce. Where's my cheese? And then I need the mustard. Oh my god, there's so much cheese here. I like cheese.
I guess I don't need that anymore.
Okay, so it's mustard, ground wheat, lettuce, and cheese. Okay, let's try this. Was it mustard first? Mustard, wheat, lettuce, cheese. Mustard, wheat, lettuce, cheese.
If I fill a
Oh.
flask, will there be a sandwich in it?
Okay, we need one more. I don't think we did this one. Did we? Hot air, leather.
I guess I don't need that any. I guess I don't need that anymore.
Salt water. I had some of the ingredients. Where's the leather? There's the leather. Hot air. Oh yeah, we had the feather as well. The hot air one is the red potion. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I guess I don't need that anymore. I guess I don't need that anymore.
Yeah. What's the one for the last one? Unless it's the party one. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. That's a good one. You clicked on an item, Xanthia said something about, oh, that's right. She did. She said, where was it?
Ooh, purple sparkles. I'll bet this would make a nice indigo potion.
Oh, I kind of do. I have to go 2 times. I have to do half strength and full strength. That's weird. That's strange. I could do the taffy. Is there a hint to this game? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna save. Save. Nope. Gem plus colorful item. I mean, the taffy is a colorful item. I guess it's not purpley enough. Is it this? Of course, it's always the blueberry. We did it. It's always the blueberry. Good job, guys. That was great. We had a really good conversation about butter, too. Gotta love that.
Aha! Maybe I can climb up from the roof. Now how am I going to scale that roof?
Oh my god, really? I don't have anything anymore.
Now how am I going to scale that roof?
I don't know. How much more do we think is in the game? I don't want to rush it, but I'm starting to get that brain thing where your brain is like,
There's no way to budge that one. Now how am I going to scale that roof?
how am I gonna scale that roof? How are you gonna scale the roof? I'm running out of game.
Now how am I going to scale that roof?
The cave theme is bop. It is. It's pretty good.
Now how am I going to scale that roof? Now how am I going to scale that roof? This weed is the famous rainbow machine?
How do I get up there? Can't I go up this way? You can buy movie theater popcorn in a carton?
I'd better keep some icicles.
Oh, yeah. Where are the icicles? I didn't think that I could take them out. Okay. Oh.
I guess I can't put anything on the floor. I guess I can't put anything on the floor.
Wait, why did she say that?
I guess I can't put anything on the floor.
If I can't take them out.
Now how am I going to scale that roof?
How am I going to scale that roof? I don't know. Does anyone have any ideas? Hi, Justin. Welcome in. Is what makes movie that tastes like movie theater popcorn? Flavor call. I like to bathe in flavor call. Is there another way to get icicles here? I guess we could go back to this screen.
I'm trying to go up, not down. There's no way to budge. There's no way to budge. Frozen in place. Frozen in place. This won't help me climb up there.
Is there no...
Things are going too well. That icicle is frozen in place.
Oh my god.
I'll bet any minute now somebody will tell me I have to go back to volcano. Frozen in place.
And there's nothing I can take from inside, and there's nowhere else. And that's the only direction that I can go. Okay. I'm kind of curious. Click on all the icicles.
There's no way to budge. Things are going too well. I'll bet any minute now somebody frozen in place. There's no way to budge that one.
Guys, I have exciting news. Not that I was checking midstream, but maybe I was. Guys, AO3 is back online. It's been down for 5 hours.
Things are going too well.
Now
how am I going to
post-stream,
scale that roof?
I'm gonna read my delightful fanfiction about a 50-year-old doctor, and I'm gonna live my best life when I have
Now
chippies.
how am I going to scale that roof?
You don't know what that is? Are there any Kyrandia fanfics? Oh, there must be. Rule 34. What is AO3? It's a magical land, Sequin Love Nun, where fanfiction
Now
lives.
how am I going to scale that roof?
Focus Meat Factory. Oh, my Lanta. Hello, hi. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. What are you getting up to? Let's see. What were you doing? Okay.
I'll bet any minute now somebody will tell me I have to go back to Volcania.
Oh, you're playing Hack? How is that going? How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. My name's Towie. I'm playing Kyrandia 2. I'm trying to figure out how to get on this roof, and I was just celebrating the joyous news that AO3 is back online. So that's really exciting. It's been a great day. Long time no see. It's going good. How have you been? How was your stream? I'm in the comfy winter outfit. Yes, Wilco. Hi, Wilco. Nice to see you as well. I hope you've been good. Yeah, I'm honestly really vibing with these outfits. I have a dress-up doll that I made for my website. Let's see, www.dressup.html. I think that's it's my
Things are going too well.
my dress-up game thing that I have, and I'm kind of thinking that all of the Kyrandia Xanthia outfits would be really fun to do. Pickle Dog, hi, welcome in. Wait, your first stream in almost a year? I had to take a long break. Welcome back. Guys, go check out Boga's Meat Factory. They're lovely. I had wondered where you'd gone off to, and now they're streaming again, so go check them out. Yes, thank you, Wilco Web. It is a fanfiction website where I've been an avid fanfiction reader for 29 years. 29 years. If anyone knows how to get onto this roof, I wouldn't be morally opposed to someone just telling me. I will happily take a pineapple on this one because My brain is turning to mush.
Now how am I going to scale that roof?
Icicles. Okay.
There's no way to budge, frozen in place. Now how am I going to scale that roof?
No, she wants to take them. It has to be icicles. And she says something
I'd
about...
better keep some icicles.
But I can't leave with them. Dude. And I don't have anything. Every time I put them in my inventory, when I leave here, they leave. So does that mean that I have to remember the vents? Vents. Is there something I'm missing?
Who knows what I'll have to climb next?
The vents allowed me to propel myself upward.
I guess I can't put it. I guess I can't put anything on the floor.
Bogus, if you need to wander off and do any post-stream things, please feel free to go take care of yourself, get some snacks, do some stretching.
I guess I can't put anything on the floor.
I overlooked one vent. Did I overlook an icicle out there?
Frozen in place. This one came loose.
Oh my god, there's one.
This icicle might just help.
Seriously? Wait, now she suddenly only needs one icicle? Really? Really, game? Only one icicle? Thank you, Sonnenfeld. Okay. Alright, alright. We did it, friends. Teamwork. Oh no, it's the hand. It's the hand. No.
How dare you?
No, hand.
I'll teach you to push me around. Whoops. My icicle. That's it. I've had it. You don't know who you're messing with.
Yeah.
Watch out, Mr. Hand. Now I'm mad.
That's a great sound clip. Watch out, Mr. Hand. Now I'm mad. Okay. This will be 38. Now I'm mad. Okay. All right. I guess we go this way. This art is bonkers good.
This must be it. That light beam is too hot to get past.
Oh.
I've got to find the Kyrandian wheels. I love blue-collar sculpture.
Sassy.
Is that an atom or a planet?
Okay.
Is that supposed to be Father Time? I love blue-collar sculpture. Wow, that's hot! That light beam is too hot to get past.
So what do I do then?
Is gyro gear loose around here somewhere? I wonder if I'll have to spin them backwards to restore everything. Is that an atom or a planet? I love blue-collar sculpture. That doesn't look positioned correctly.
Oh.
I'll bet the hand bent it on purpose.
Yeah, I bet he did. Now.
This should do the trick.
Seriously? How? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Kyrandia
wheels, where are you? What is this place? This is wild.
At last!
My feminine intuition, my mystique's vision. I like how the audio is cutting off.
And the sign on the door. All tell me that the Kyrandian wheels must be in this room.
Gosh, that's a noise.
I know that won't work on the spindle. Aha! This is the poor little fellow that's caused all the trouble. Aha! An empty spindle.
An empty spindle.
No trouble here. That doesn't look. Aha! Aha! This is the poor little fellow that.
What's over here? This is a very busy animated section.
That looks like my friend Larry. Locked. That looks like my friend Curly. That looks like my friend Mo. Locked. Locked. This doesn't. That looks like my friend Curly.
Interesting. Locked. Okay, so I only have 2 places that I can go, and there's an empty spindle here. Interesting.
An empty spindle.
Where do we
What
think
a
this-
strange factory.
where is
I'd
the
like to see
spindle?
the blueprints for this place. I'd like to see the blueprints for. I'd like to see the. No trouble here. This one seems to be running right. This one seems to be running right. This one's running okay. This one's running okay.
So we need a thingamajig. Is it floating here? Is it this little thing here? Yeah, I don't believe I have any items other than this. I wonder if I can change the material of some of the other ones and then borrow it?
I'd better not leave anything up in here. I'd better not leave. I know that won't work on the spindle.
I need to find a cog or something.
Aha! This is the poor little fellow that's caused all the trouble. What a strange factory. That doesn't look good.
Okay, I need to find the piece. I don't understand the Mo Curly thing. So... there's something down here, maybe?
Is that supposed to be Father Time? Is that an atom or a plant? You'll not bother me further.
Do we think he stole it? Do we think that the hand stole it? Oh, I don't think I can go back here, hey? Okay. Well, that's kind of good to know because, like...
So long, enchanted forest. So long, enchanted forest. So long, enchanted forest. So long, enchanted forest.
Okay, I guess I can't go back. Which actually is quite helpful because I don't think I would want to. It must be something to do with this. It must be.
That looks like my friend Larry. That looks like my friend Larry.
What do I do? Do I, like...
That looks like my friend Mo. That looks like my friend Mo. That looks like my friend Larry. That looks like my friend Mo. That looks like my friend Larry. That looks like my friend Larry. That looks like my friend. That looks like my friend Mo.
I don't think I would... This puzzle wouldn't be as infuriating as if I didn't trigger the sound command every time I pressed it.
That looks like my friend Mo. That looks like my friend Mo. That looks like my friend Curly.
Okay, that's gonna start to drive me nuts as I figure out this puzzle. Yep, gotta love that. I'm assuming I have to have all of their eyes...
That looks like my friend Mo.
Shut up. I have to have all of their eyes open.
That looks like my friend
Shut up.
Curly.
Oh my god, shut up. Shush.
That looks like my friend Curly.
Shush.
That looks like my friend Mo. That looks like my friend Curly. That looks like my friend Larry. That looks like my friend Mo. That looks like my friend Curly. That looks like my friend Larry.
Repeat a voice line every time you click. It's just gonna drive me bonkers. I don't need to click the faces at all. Thank you. Little dog, you are my favorite person right now.
Locked. Locked.
The winter designers figured out that hearing a joke once is good enough. Yeah, seriously.
That looks like my friend Mo. Locked.
I don't understand what... Am I supposed to make them all, like, open? I kind of get what it's trying to do. It's trying to get me to like open them all up or have a pattern form by like clicking them in specific orders. But I usually like to know what the end game result is. You know, like it's just like I would like to know what the end result is supposed to look like before I start working towards it. The name is called Towie is Not Amused. Inverted Towers of Hanoi. Oh, of Hanoi?
If this is the mechanics room, there must be parts in here somewhere.
Oh, I see. You need to get all the disc into one of the other holes. Doesn't matter which. You just need to get them all out of the right hand one. I see. It's still, I kind of understand it now, but it's still kind of silly. Oh. It is a very odd way to represent the puzzle. Yep. I honestly, yeah. It is what Secret Lebanon was saying, the Tower of Hanoi, but metaphors is the usual constraints, though. It's neat. I like it. I just wish that it was depicted differently. Yeah. It's not clear to me clear that the rules can't move, can't move. Yeah, okay. So I need to get this one open somehow. Okay.
That looks like my friend Curly. Woo, 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 woo. This doesn't look like the mechanic's room.
Okay, is there one past that? Because, like, I don't actually mind these types of visual puzzles. Honestly, I love visual puzzles. It's that right now...
This looks like a puzzle I had as a child.
I can't tell. Might got to move all over to the left. Do we think I need to clear this one first?
That looks like my friend... Locked.
So gotta get the yellow on the left now. Oh, I see. I think you need to get all of them stacked up. Oh, all of them like on the same one? But like, which one needs to be, I honestly don't care if someone tells me the solution because I'm still gonna have to solve it. What, so pineapple, what is the solution? Where does the stack need to be? It's like the fucking, yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait, why can't this work? There you go. You need to recreate the stack twice. Wait, what? I can't solve for babies. I don't understand. I have to recreate the stack twice? I have to put, like, it in order here and then in order here? Okay. So, we're starting here, I guess. Wow, my cozy, I can't believe you're shaming a baby. Baby Tawi would never. Run away. Shit.
This doesn't look like the mechanic's
Shut
room.
up. Don't you start. I can handle it if you're not talking. Okay.
hope this is the right part.
Oh my god. Do I need to do it again, or is it just that one time? I love this kind of puzzle. Honestly, this...
If this is the mechanics room,
This
there must
and,
be parts in here somewhere.
As long as it's not broken the way that I love slide puzzles. I really do love slide puzzles. Do I just need this one thing? 50%. Do I need to open this one too? Because I don't, like I said, I honestly don't mind this. Yeah, that's fine. We are Pack-a-lid. I love slide puzzles. I love these types of puzzles. My problem with this puzzle, first of all, was solved by Pickle Dog. I thought I had to hear the stupid audio lines all the time. That was annoying. But two, it's that it
This
wasn't...
looks like a puzzle I had as a child.
I couldn't tell what the puzzle was. The visual impression I was getting was that these were openings and light was coming through and I needed to open them with a weird combination of the eyes and stuff. And that's stupid.
This doesn't look like the mechanics room.
Yeah, shush. I need you to be quiet now. She's alright. It doesn't look like a mechanics room. Yeah, it's true. That is true. At least the nice thing about solving is that pretty smooth once you figure out the rhythm. Yeah. Okay. Dang it. There we go. There we go. Haha. Ha 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 ha. So engrossed. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just like, what? I'm locked in. I'm locked in. We are sucking a cow. We are. We are. I'm like, I'm trying to beautiful mind it right now. I like the sound effect. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get chippies. Yeah, that's my serious face. Oh my god, should I put
If
that?
this is the mechanics
Shut
room,
up.
there must
Should
be
I put
parts
on
in
that
here somewhere.
that filter on my face? That's just me doing equations. Hold on, I got this. 1 second. 1 second. I feel like it's right here. No, that's me going underwater. Equation. You spell math. Math. There we go. Okay, hold on. Now we can proceed. Now we can proceed. 1 sec.
What? That stick again? I've never heard of a walking stick walking around by itself.
Is that all I need? Is it just the stick? Okay. Alright, good.
This looks like a puzzle I had as a child.
Now I could just be Jello. Maybe I should get Jello after the stream. Okay, I'm good. Hello, Mr. Stick. I love you, Mr. Stick. Mr. Stick, you are the love of my life. I feel like I miss Jello. I miss Jello cake, you know, with like Jello and whipped cream and ice cream. It's underrated. That's amazing, Maglet. This is why we're friends.
Now I need something to wedge the gear back on.
Are you kidding me?
Kyrandia is saved.
Oh, it worked.
My poor stick.
My poor stick. Ooh, nice gelato. Not the weird, creepy hand. Oh shit, I should save. Shit. No! Shit. Are you kidding me? No. No. Did I didn't save in time. I have to do the Tower of Hanoi again. I'm kidding. Options. Load a game. Autosave? Oh, I have one. I have one. Okay, let's make a real save, just in case. We'll save again before. 39. We're gonna call this one Bonneville. We can do this. We're so close.
What?
Okay.
I've never heard of a walking stick walking
Okay.
around by itself.
Okay. Stealthy Golem. Welcome in. Stealthy Golem. Yeah, I gotta save. We're gonna get into the room, and then I'm gonna save. Wait, guys, am I supposed to be saving right now? Akabeauty, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. That Stealthy Golem gets to benefit from. It's pretty cool. Alright. I don't
Now I need something to
understand
wedge the gear back
what I'm
on.
supposed to do in time. I haven't.
Kyrandia is saved.
Kyrandia is saved. Now
My poor stick.
My poor stick. Now that stupid hand's supposed to come here. We get grabbed. But, like, do I have access to my mouse first? No, it doesn't seem like it. No! Oh god. So fast. Am I supposed to move? Okay.
Now I need something to wedge the gear back on.
I'm imagining I have to move. Like, I have to physically move out of the way. Maybe he'll do something stupid and...
Kyrandia is saved.
Okay.
My poor stick.
My poor stick. I've never seen anything faster than that in this game. I'm sorry, what? Do I have to go zip, zip, zip? I feel like I might have to go zip, zip, zip.
Now I need something to wedge the gear back on. Kyrandia is saved.
It was the correct motion at first.
My
like it
poor
worked,
stick.
but then I got yeeted over the side there. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh. It can...
Now I need something to wedge the gear back on.
Yeah, part of me is like, is there a
Kyrandia is saved.
Like, what the frick?
My poor stick.
We are in a time loop, Raz. Yeah, that's a good idea. The edge of the rod you put that cog looks a little questionable.
An empty spindle. Now I need something to wedge the gear back on.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we pick up the stick and stab the motherfucker. Yeah, thingies hate splinters. This is true.
Kyrandia is saved.
But it barely gives me time to do it.
My poor stick.
My poor stick. Okay.
At least Kyrandia is safe now.
Sure, but I shouldn't have had to do all this in the first place.
Did I hear you say, thanks, Marco, for all your help?
Thanks, Marco, for all your help.
Is that the end of the game?
Please stop. You're making me blush.
Okay. I couldn't have done it without you. Happy now?
Come on, sweetheart. Let's go home. I've got 2 magic parachutes hidden outside.
Sweetheart.
I feel emotional whiplash, but we won, and there's chippies in my future, so I'm excited. Thank you for playing the Hand of Fate.
That was a close call.
You said it, pal. I, for one, am never going hunting again.
We did it. The froggies.
How many times do I have
think
to
so
tell
too,
you?
Sonneville. It's
You're
fine.
a toad.
I think so. I think I did too. It's the credits. We did it, guys. We did it. And AO3 is back online, baby.
Oh no, we're out of cheese.
Let's try this earwax. It's orange.
I feel like what happened was we thwarted the hand, and the hand charged at us, and we moved out of the way, and it threw itself into the cogs and died. That's the vibe I was getting. And then, even though I never got the impression that we were actually dating Marco, I feel like we were.
When do I get the ivy?
Really? Is that not the only way you can solve it, Sonneveld? Is there other ways to finish the game? Look at all these great artists. A lot of artists.
Get out of here.
True. There's some great cutscenes. Or at least Marco seems to think so. Yeah, clearly. Hi, perchance, by the way. Hello, hi. Mares eat oats and does eat toads and little lambs eat ivy.
You cut and I'll choose.
No, you cut and I'll choose.
Thank you, Stealthy Golem. Welcome in. First time chat. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, like, this art is some of the best I've seen. Along with, like, the dig.
I still say it was derivative drivel.
They also did it super sweet. Interesting.
You still wouldn't recognize iambic pentameter if it bit you in the arse.
He said but it said arse there. I love when that happens. But it doesn't match. That's pretty funny. Bonnie Lynn Tux, Fawn, Marco. Eric Randall had a very low voice. Narrator. His Royal Highness Brandon, King of Kyrandia, Defender of Kyregem, Vanquisher of Malcolm, Patron of the Arts, Wearer of the Sandal, and majority stock owner and CEO of Timberwood Casual Footwear Inc. The hand was voiced by Michael Kukin? This is pretty great. Okay, friends. It's time for me to go get chippies. It's time for me to continue on my journey of reading fan fiction today. The website's been down all day. Alright, yeah. Great job on the— ooh. What is this? Is this about Malcolm? Is that all there is? Oh yeah, now it's just close to DOS. That's pretty classic. Okay. Is that the end of the game? I look so perplexed. Okay, let's go find someone to raid. Yeah, there's no way to find out. We'll never know. Isn't it so sad that they didn't end up making another one? Like, honestly, I'm a little disappointed that they just kept it to 2 and there's definitely not a 3rd one. Thank you. I'm gonna stay, I think. I'm trying to— let's find somewhere fun to bring you guys. Oh, that's pretty good. We're gonna be playing more Fallout New Vegas on Wednesday, which I'm pretty stoked about. And then we'll be getting back to Cleopatra on Sunday. And so I'm gonna keep it nice and chill, and we're gonna go raid Cobra because it's a nice matching pair. We raided Neon last night. We're raiding Cobra right now. And look, I can't tell how long I have until the raid. My OBS doesn't have that little toolbar anymore. So I can't tell when the raid's happening. No clue, but that's okay. I think that's an interesting thing that I've discovered. I'll be back on Wednesday, and then we're going to be playing Fair and Cleopatra on Sunday, and then we're going to be playing something new on Monday. Thank you guys for hanging out. Bogus Meat Factory, lovely to see you. There was other raids, and I've forgotten them. I'm so sorry. I feel like there was. But thank you for everyone who raided and donated bits and gifted subs and subbed and those things. Most of all, I appreciate— quite honestly, my favorite part about today was the very long side tangent about butter. That was when that was the peak of stream for me. Thank you guys for the butter conversations. I will see you Wednesday. Maybe we can have more butter conversations. Maybe have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye.